Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, I have to add
Surprise!
music. Oh,
It's okay. I forgot to
Bum
turn off
bum
my
bum bum
screen.
bum
It's
bum
fine.
bum 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 bum
We're
bum.
going.
here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Three,
go. Here we
two,
go.
one. Yay. Okay. Thank you, computer. Happy Freaky Friday, everybody. Happy Fabulous Friday. Happy Fiendish Friday. However you're feeling tonight is how it's going to go
Frabjous Day.
tonight. What'd you say?
Said it's Frabjous Day.
Frabjous Day. Love it. We're going to eventually just hit every day of the week, and then it'll be a new adjective. All right. So, welcome to Chromatic Academy, Chrysalis, a Kids on Brooms campaign. Let's go ahead and introduce our players. We have Danny, who's playing Maris tonight. We have Tessa playing Neora. We have Lauren playing Aquis.
Hello.
We have Josh playing Calvic.
Hello.
I rarely get to introduce you.
I know. That happened last week too, and I was on time, and it was like,
Very
whoa!
weird.
I heard my name. Great.
And Deanna, who's playing Iro, will be joining us later. She is rushing home to pop on. It's kind of a weird day for us to play, so things are a little bit out of whack, but she will be with us soon in about maybe about 45 minutes, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and call out our resources tonight. We have RPG Sounds, Jukebox Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios. And those are the music resources you're going to be hearing from tonight. RPG Sounds is a really cool platform. It is free, and if you have a game online where you all play online, it's very easy to send out that link to everybody, and then it can all simultaneously hear the music that you are playing for the game. It's super cool and actually pretty user-friendly. In the middle, we have One More Multiverse. This is the system we use for our maps, for our characters, for our visuals. It's adorable. It's perfect. I love it so much, and I highly recommend. It is also free, at least the first world that you create, and they do have a Patreon if you'd like to support them as well and get some supplemental stuff. Premium stuff, I believe it's called. So go check them out. All right, shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me. They are the ones who devise most of the torture that I put my players through, alongside my own sadistic brain. We all three together just devise and scheme throughout the week, and then we get this crazy show. And then shout out to Tammy, who does all of the portrait art for the intro you are about to see coming up right now. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. Tonight is our Yule Ball episode, a continuation of the last Yule episode that we had I want to say last week. Yes, last Sunday.
Mhm.
Who would like to do a quick recap of the happenings of last game? Does anybody remember what happened?
How good a notes did I take? If I remember correctly, so we actually started the session by finishing the midterms, and so we ended up defeating the dragon with just so much quick thinking on our feet, which was great. And then we ended up getting notes from Professor Conway. Each of us got pulled in and got given some individual little tidbitties. Some of us more, some of us less, but all of us did a good job and got, I think, 15 points a person, if that's right. There was a weird little, like, I think what started as a pretty good interaction, and no one's quite sure how it ended, between Oclis and Calvic, when Cal was like just trying to apologize for a slight that he did accidentally, that he was made aware of, and then it turned into talking about Ava, which just made the whole situation a little weird. And so we weren't sure what was going to happen there, but then all of a sudden we were getting ready for Yule. We got a lot of fun stuff, details about the castle and how it was decorated. And obviously one of the big things was the gift giving. Everyone's gifts were under the big tree in the middle. And all of the gifts went bye-bye and disappeared. And there was clothes everywhere. And everyone was like, oh my God, what's happening? And it turns out there's a big fun cat who will come eat you if you don't wear new clothes for Yule time. And so we tracked down we very conveniently, someone had a gift that allowed us to essentially just triangulate and ping all of the gifts back to the place where Eero's advent calendar was. And it turns out that Hugo, the spectral cat who's been living in our dorm for the past 2 years, turns out is baby Yule cat, or one of potential Yule cats, because I guess he has a lot of siblings, stole all the presents because he was concerned after Santa Claus fell and broke his back. The sadistic brain of Danny. That led,
He's
maybe that
not
was
dead.
Jake. I don't know if that. No, yeah, just like maybe permanently paralyzed. That's all. You're right. That's better than being dead. And the found all the presents, basically said, because the Yule cat's taking over for Santa Claus, I didn't want my mom to eat all of you. So, and also, you guys have all lost the plot about what Yule is about. And we were like, can we have both? Hugo was like, yeah, sure, it's fine. So everyone wore the new stuff that was maybe, some of it was customized, some of it was not, but all was from Lyle for all of us that had names on it already. And then after that, we were, I think that's, what else am I missing? Then we all gave each other some beautiful, wonderful gifts that were very well thought out and beautiful and fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
I
My
will-
notes. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my notes just say in all caps, I can keep a secret. Fuck you, Farkas. And that's my entire notes for last session.
That sounds about right.
We also, there was a lot of asking people to dances, and there was also Ava tripping and spilling water and putting out our Yule log, so we're going to get visited by some sort of evil spirit today, so
right.
that's awesome.
Oh, and everyone's getting mad at Cal for giving Ava shit. Specifically Neora.
But also Oclis. Oclis made him promise not to be mean to Ava.
That's also true. That did kind of happen.
Mhm.
I would like to ask you all, though. So, if Hugo had left the gifts under the tree and delivered the clothes to all of you, would you have worn them?
Absolutely not.
If a magical talking cat says, hey, wear this,
Well,
Neo's
wait,
gonna wear
okay,
it.
that is the question. Did the cat deliver and be like, hey, put this on? Or would I just would have had a pair of briefs with my name on them show up on my bed pillow? Because that's two different situations.
That
like-
is two different things.
Some of you got like a glove. Was it Ocles
Yeah.
that got like a single glove?
Maris got
Yeah,
like
very
a
single
compression
ladies,
socks.
if I remember.
I just realized I never asked Hugo if he knew how to knit or crochet. Like, where did these clothes come from?
They were from Lyle.
He stole them from
Oh,
Lyle's
that's right.
room.
That's right. You're right.
That's
you're
why
right.
Calvic's underwear fits very well. Suspiciously well.
That's right.
Suspiciously well.
So probably stole projects in the middle of Lyle having made them throughout the year.
I didn't give back my glove then. With that knowledge, I didn't give anything back. I kept it. It's mine.
Oh
now.
no, it's ours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should not give
I
it
haven't
back.
taken off
Wear
my
it.
underwear yet. I do have a question. What is Lyle's familiar? Do we know?
Oh man, I believe it was a little songbird from the beginning.
That would okay. I was curious how Lyle knew exactly how much crotch room to give Calvic, so clearly he's been spying.
It's like, go look and see inside their room. Not creepy at all.
Just
I
tell me
think-
if this is big enough, too big,
I-
too small, or
yeah.
just right.
I think he has such excellent dick sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, so that is why Hugo did what he did. Is there anything else? Well, there was a few pretty large proposals, one of which was Achilles asking Eero
Yeah,
to the
that was
ball.
freaking. Sorry, I was gonna
Mhm.
let Achilles take over that piece. But yes, absolutely.
Yes. Achilles very awkwardly gave Eero a little note that said, I want to go to the Yule Ball with you. And Eero had a little socially anxious freak out, rightly so. And then Maris forced both of them together in a room, and they stared at the window, planking
Instead
their
of each other.
foreheads instead of each other, and just talked about existing in the same space when they go to the ball. So just how
'Cause why not?
Eero and Achilles are able to verbally communicate they're gonna go together without it saying that it's a date.
I would like to sit next to you and
Would you
stand
like
next
to?
to you.
Yeah. Would you like to exist next to me? We're just gonna be standing in the same space.
Perfect.
Yep.
I wouldn't expect any less from them.
Nope.
Okay, so as of right now within the game, it is probably Yule morning.
Is it the? I don't know. Yeah, because the Yule Ball happens the evening of Yule.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
everything that happened last night was Yule Eve, so we're waking up Yule morning.
Yes, so technically you all were awake at midnight, passing into the Yule day, because that's
Mhm.
when you opened your gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Because you stayed up all night trying to find the gifts.
And we had planned, I thought, to stay awake to keep the log burning.
After someone put it out.
So I think we were like doing a Christmas movie marathon while we were staying
yeah.
awake as best we could.
Right.
Oh, that's right,
Which
'cause
movie
then-
did you
yeah.
watch?
Oh, I think we watched a bunch. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Die Hard was on the list.
Die Hard, definitely.
Which did spark some discussion.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's always a discussion movie.
I think The Grinch had to be on there. I'm a big fan of Claymation Christmas. I think Calvic probably has a copy of that one that he played.
Maris would have insisted on The Holiday.
A Christmas
Perfect.
Story. Calvic doesn't like that one very much, but someone probably brought it up and he was just like, ugh, fine.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Maybe Achilles would probably like Nightmare Before Christmas, I assume.
Hell yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think she would like it, but she would like. There's so many movies she hasn't seen, so
She probably
will-
suggested Black. Do you know Black Christmas?
I have not seen. I've seen Krampus.
Google,
A couple
Google.
days ago, I watched Krampus for the first time, and I loved that. But I have not seen. But I forgot about Black Christmas. That
The
came out so long ago.
1974 film Black
Yeah,
Christmas.
an
that was
infamous-
remade in 2019.
I was about to say. I thought it was remade. I thought that I don't remember it being that old. I gotta write
It's
that down.
old. You should see the old one. Yeah, it's
Black Christmas. I gotta
Yeah.
watch that now. I like.
I
horror.
believe it's a slasher.
Mhm. That is what Wikipedia told me in the 2 seconds I looked at the
Oh,
review.
I might not watch that. I
Miura-
don't like slashers. But anyways,
Miura
continue.
definitely forced random Hallmark Christmas movies because Miura sucks.
Oh, Maris would be happy to second those.
Yeah, Calvic was working on stirring the cauldron that was next to his bed during that, or Maris's bed at that point.
The
Mhm.
question is, who suggested the hot frosty movie?
I was about to say, does Lyle come in and be like, guys, I just saw this amazing
gosh.
movie. We all have to watch it together.
Yeah, absolutely.
So good.
Okay, perfect. So then it is probably like late morning of Yule Day. You know that there is a lot to do today, primarily getting your outfits ready for the ball tonight. I think you all have already like secured dates, but a lot of people are probably rushing around just like worrying about that.
So to that end, I don't know if we want to play this. So Calvic is probably working with Lyle on what their outfits are going to be. And I think during that time, he brings up the idea of inviting another person to join the both of them to the ball. I know. Do you? We can play this out if you want to, or we can just say he asks and you can give Lyle's general impression.
Sure. Yeah. I think we could probably play out a short little scene.
Sure.
So I imagine Lyle is like furiously like measuring you and making
Yeah.
your
Kalvik has a
outfit.
suggestion for what he'd like to wear, and he probably told Lyle about what he would like to wear. And so I'm assuming he's helping him make this amazing outfit that he's excited about.
Yes. And so you are in the elite suites with Lyle, and Lyle is just sewing up a storm and
Cool.
taking your suggestions. And so how do you bring this up to Lyle?
I think, well, in the middle of being fitted, he's probably got his arms out because he's being measured. He goes, Lyle, I have a question. I have a quick question for you.
Of course, anything.
I am I am so excited that we're getting to go to this ball together. It's going to be so much fun.
I'm super excited too. This being my last year at Chromatic Academy, I just want it to be special, you know? And it's
Yeah.
going to be so fun.
I agree, actually. So in that same vein, and please know, no is an absolutely acceptable answer to this question I'm going to ask. There was somebody else who I was contemplating asking, who I don't think has a date yet to the dance. I'm curious how you would feel about making this a party of 3.
Is it Syndra?
It is. It's not Syndra. I don't know if me asking a professor to
Is it
a
Lazarus?
ball. It's also not Lazarus. Not as onto Lazarus as I think you maybe think I might be. But no, it is not Lazarus.
Well, I was told by a little bird that you were going out with both of them. So,
I don't know what little bird told you that. I am not going out with either of them.
I see.
Yeah. No, so it's not either of them. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's actually Ava.
The blue-haired girl.
Yeah, Poseidon's
daughter.
That's the one.
Yes,
the host
yes,
of the
yes.
feast.
Oh, Sauna's first year. Well, you're all not first years anymore.
I know. Can you believe it? We're all just grown up.
Sorry,
That's why I get to
Sauna's
go to a
second
dance with
year.
you.
I know. I mean, you're still gonna always be my chroma kid, but I guess it's less weird now because you're a little
we're
more
all just
grown
established students. This is great. Yeah. I mean, we're also RAs now. So, I mean, really I think that takes us a little bit out of that RA student relationship, right? Now this is a RA to RA to elite. It's a different thing. Totally a different thing.
up. RA to elite. I like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm still your RA. I'll always be your
absolutely,
RA.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
just don't ever,
don't
forget
ever.
that.
I would never say you're not my RA, Lyle. You have been an incredible RA.
Thank you. Okay. So, and Lyle will jump up on the table and he just like sit down on the edge and be like, so, Ava, do you like Ava?
Not like that, no. But to be honest, we got off on a rocky start at the beginning of last year, and then I left, and now I guess everyone else in my coven is just kind of buddy with Ava. And
Yeah, I remember last year where me and Sana had to put you all together because you were all fighting. So now you're friends?
some of us are, I guess. Honest, I'm just playing a little bit of catch up, and I'm trying to. I think I let a little bit of the fact that my sister is here, and there's some aspects of Ava that remind me of her, and that's not a compliment. And I think I've let that bleed into, I don't know, our.
Wait. So you hate your sister, don't you?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
quite a
think
bit.
so Ava reminds you of your sister, and so you want to go to the Yule
Some
Ball
parts
with
of
her?
her. No, some parts of her do. Listen, as far as I know, she's not going with anybody yet. And to be honest, I think Ava is accustomed
How is she not
to a
going with
certain
anybody?
standard.
She's
That's a
so.
good-
I mean,
I
merboys are
know.
always following her around.
I know she's being picky, and that's okay. And to be honest, I think there's about an 85% chance she shoots me down. But I think that it would be just I think it would just be a nice way to potentially, I don't know. I want to make it clear that I want there to be some mending here. That I feel like our we need to That's all. It's not coming from a place of I mean, I think it would be fun. I think she'd be an interesting, fun person to party with, but that's it.
Well, I would be much more in support of this if this was a grand romantic gesture, but
Mm-hmm.
because it's adventurous, of course, yeah, ask
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, and again, if it's weird, no's an okay answer. I don't want you to do this just because I'm asking, but I figure it was worth an ask.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind
Great.
that. I mean, you should have seen my tent at Beltane. I have no problems with that sort of thing. And he starts blushing. He's like, okay, I gotta keep sewing now.
You can tell me that story while you keep sewing. I'll stand still now.
Well, I mean, I can tell it. I don't know how detailed you want me to get. And he will continue sewing, and he will say, now, Ava has been, I think, pretty busy with the thing the feast her dad is going to be setting up
yeah.
tonight. So,
Mm-hmm. Well, she wanted a spectacle, so I'll figure something out.
good luck. If you need help with anything, let me know. I am all about spectacle.
Yeah, you are incredibly helpful. Thank you, Lyle.
Absolutely. All right. So, what is everyone else up to getting ready for the feast and the ball tonight?
I think Maris is probably putting the finishing touches on her dress. She's been working with Lyle in the sewing club enough that she felt confident to at least alter hers. So she's working on that. And if Muir needs a hand with Ockley's dress, if Ockley's is even still going to wear it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ockley's
I think-
is definitely gonna wear it.
I think Nero's going to finish off Achilles' dress, do some grand reveal of it in a very Nero-y fashion, and then in the same conversation explain to Maris that she wants to buy this new cat hoodie she's found and be very quickly shot the fuck down.
Oh yeah, no, sweetie, you're not wearing that. Here, come to my closet. We'll figure something out.
And then eventually Nero will sort something proper to wear. Intermittently, whenever Ava's being too much of a bitch, Nero just goes, no. And then just refuses to elaborate.
You actually, you don't see Ava this morning. I believe she probably, did she participate in the movie night is the question.
Well, she was there for at
She
least
was
the
invited.
beginning of it because she
Yeah,
spilled
that's
the water.
Yeah, that's true.
She probably, and also, it was Lyle who recommended the Dirty Christmas movie. Never mind, I thought that was Ava in my brain. It was Lyle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she might have left a little early, and if you go to seek her out, you will see that she is getting Nimue Hall ready for the feast tonight. She is she's definitely trying to, you can tell she's trying to reel it in, but she is ordering people around in the kitchens, and she's like controlling the decorations on the tables and replacing the mistletoe with she probably has the mistletoe and she puts seashells around them. She's adding things.
Assuming Ava's reeled in, bossiness is still Nero doesn't mind Ava being bossy, it's when Ava's being a bitch that Nero tends to call her out. So Nero will kind of be hovering around offering general help, and every now and again just spritz Ava with water if she starts being a bitch.
What are you doing?
That's what you stop being mean.
I'm not being mean, I'm being assertive. There's a difference.
There's being a bitch and being assertive. There is a difference.
So I have a question for you.
Go.
I know I don't come to you often for advice because, I mean, I'm my own boss, obviously.
Yep, definitely.
So, who are you taking to the ball tonight?
Who am I taking to the ball?
Yeah. Are you taking your little girlfriend?
I am taking my girlfriend, yes.
How did you ask her?
Well, this time Riley asked me. They made me a cake. You were there?
How do you know who's going to ask?
I mean, well, I was planning on asking Riley anyway at the movie night, when I was opening presents and stuff. But Riley had just asked me first. mean, I kind of knew Riley was going to ask me, or I was going to ask Riley because, we've been dating. But, like, before then, like, when I first asked Riley to, Imulk, the one you set on fire last year.
Yes, Emil.
When I was doing that, I kind of didn't know, and that's part of the, scary bit. I just knew that I wanted to go with Riley, but, the whole details isn't something you particularly want to hear right now.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
knew that-
no. The lobster pot goes over there. Oh my God. People are so incompetent sometimes. Sorry. Yes, I'm listening.
I just knew that I really wanted to. I like being around Riley. They mean a lot to me. Like, I'm sure you at least have someone that you really enjoy the company of, and it makes you feel less shit.
Okay. I mean, I guess there's at least one person in this dreadful school.
I mean, other than me, of course.
Yeah, but it'd be weird asking you because obviously you have a girlfriend and also
do.
like you're like my social media manager.
Also, your only friend, but yes.
Okay, all right. Rude. First of all, I have more friends than you. Kimmy is also my friend, and so is like most of the school. Well, that's true. I don't have a whole lot of friends. I have more fans. And that's really the difference here. Like it's really difficult, I feel like, to engage with your fan base, if that makes sense. Like I have so many people asking me.
Okay, but who do you want to go with?
I don't know, like somebody who's not necessarily my fan, right? Like because that would just be breaching professional conduct.
Also, I think even you, despite all the you-isms, doesn't just want someone to compliment you all the time.
Okay, but like, sorry, I saw the chat comment.
Sorry.
Good comment. Sorry, Josh.
Okay, but like, you're so comfy in your little relationship with, what's her name, Doily or something, and
Ava.
Okay, but the point is, what if they just said no to you? What would you do?
Like, I would have drank with you a lot. I would have talked about it with Maris and with Ackley's and Eero and Cal. Would have talked about it with Farkas. It would have
So you
sucked.
would just talked a lot and drank and cried.
Like, a little bit, yeah, and then I would have kind of worked out what to do from there. Sometimes you don't know you can't make yourself happy unless you take a risk. Things don't always work out. Sometimes they do, though, and then that's genuinely amazing. But all the best things in life are a risk. No one in my village had ever left the river before, like outside of like going to a party. To like move to a different location is completely unheard of, and yeah, I moved here. It was a risk. I was terrified. I knew nobody.
And are you like happy that you made that risk now?
Yeah, I know you. I know Maris.
I mean, your life is definitely better having known me. Or knowing me.
We're almost there.
Okay. Well, thanks for the advice.
So, come on, who are you thinking?
I don't know yet.
I'm not carrying everything until you tell me who you're thinking.
I actually have to put up some decorations over there.
Ava, tell me.
Guess you'll find out tonight.
You and I both know I can bug you more.
And you and
I
I
have
both
nothing
know.
else to do today other than follow you around.
Okay, then you can put up this mistletoe. Here you go, and she'll hand it to you.
As soon as you tell me.
I'm gonna ask Kimmy.
You gonna ask Kimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why? Nira sits on the table cross-legged.
Because I feel like it'd be good for our pages.
Okay, who are you actually going to ask?
What?
Who are you actually going to ask?
I'm going to ask Kimmy. You'll see
Mhm.
tonight.
Who are you actually going to ask?
You'll see. And she'll
Mhm.
walk off.
Mira rolls her eyes and puts the mistletoe for her.
She'll order you around for the rest of the afternoon to
Mhm.
hang things up.
Mira
to
goes along
get
with
the
it until she
plates
starts
ready.
being to Ava about it because it's Ava. And waits for her to apologize and then she'll help.
Yeah, her apologies, I think, always are like, sorry. Then she'll move on. What is everyone else up to? What's Occlese up to?
Occlese, I know Deanna's not here, but Occlese definitely raided Lyle because we planned to steal something from Lyle. And I think Occlese would have ended up taking something, not clothing, but she would have taken something that maybe was valuable. Does Lyle have a retainer?
A retainer?
Does Lyle have a retainer? He does, right? He does now.
Yes, Lyle has a
Make it
retainer.
happen, Gavin.
Obviously.
Occlese wants to steal Lyle's retainer.
Why? It's by his bedside.
Why does Occlese do anything?
I like
Sure.
to imagine that this happens. Lyle's somewhere else, and Kalvik is standing there in like partially dressed, and sees Occlese walk in, and they just lock eyes. And Occlese slowly walks to the bedside table, grabs the retainer slowly. Kalvik says nothing, just
Oh yeah, she's like she
just nods knowingly.
just like
Yeah, this is an incredibly busy time for Lyle. He's getting a lot of requests, last minute requests, I'm sure.
Naturally.
So he's probably running around, and
let me
Occlese,
put that in my inventory.
Like, let's go ahead and just do a flight check.
Please, yes.
Oh no!
I love this because if you
I
fail
knew
and
you were gonna
Lyle
give it
finds
to
you,
me.
if you fail and Lyle finds you, Kalvik is absolutely gonna lie and pretend like he was gonna try to stop you the whole time, and this is gonna be great. So
Go
Okay,
ahead and give me a flight of 7.
But it's a D6, Daddy.
That's not well. Are you doing any magic to sneak in?
Yes.
I have adversity token.
I will do magic for the sake.
Okay. What do you
okay.
do to get in and slip through?
Okay, magic flight. I shit. I come in. Eero's probably with me, right? And like we both are very, very stiff and rigid as we're just kind of like walking through, and then I see it sitting there in a big pink container that looks like the letter D, and I know what I have to do.
Okay.
My eyes lock.
What?
My eyes lock with Kalvik. And I
What
look
magic
back.
are you doing?
Hold on. I'm narrating.
Okay.
I look down. I look back down at the retainer container, and I'm gonna I would like to cast it. I would like to cast a kind of like levitation spell, maybe.
Okay. Let's see. Levitation, I believe.
No, I
is-
want to distract. I want to distract Lyle by casting a spell that makes. Oh God, I feel like any spell I'm gonna cast is gonna give me a shit roll. Is gonna make his gloves start to like it's moving like away, like maybe like a rat has taken it, it's trying to like shove it
it'd be
into
really
like, grab
funny
it
if they
into
were
a
like,
hole.
Yeah, like the gloves were walking on them
like
by
thing,
themselves.
like thing hands.
That is very cute. Okay, to do that, you would be doing
Don't make me do. Don't
charm.
Make me do. God damn it!
Levitation is brawn.
That's so boring though.
Okay, well let's go with charm then. Maybe Kalvik helps you. I don't know. He's kind of watching. I don't know what the situation is, but
I think you should. Oh, There it
rolled
is.
4.
Explodey, splodey.
Exploded.
I was gonna give it a TN of 6, so go ahead and,
Oh my
try.
god! Yay! Okay. And do I roll an extra D4 because it's magic, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you get to explode, so roll your D4 again.
So
If you explode, you roll it again.
I exploded again.
What?
Okay, so that's
Dice tell the story. Dice tell the story.
What's a
Sometimes magic
D4? I got
works.
a 1 in 4 chance to explode, so that's kind of nice. So that is a 17. Actually, that is
Oh
the
my
best.
gosh.
That is the best charm roll I've
Wow.
ever had in my life.
Okay, so Lyle is running around. He's grabbing fabrics off the hooks. Now I haven't set up the elite suites completely yet, but I want to say that you remember the middle part where the broom practice used to be? He's probably converted that into his own kind of workshop, knowing him. So it's just a gigantic room full of clothes and everywhere, just everywhere. And so he's running around, and suddenly, now were these gloves that he had on his hands, or were they gloves that
I exploded. I would love it if it was on his hands.
Okay, so he reaches up for like a coat that's hanging, and like pop, one pops off his hand and just kind of floats a little in midair, and the other pops off his hand, and he's like, and they just start to crawl. Go ahead.
I would love it, since I exploded and I never roll well in charm, if one of them was like, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal.
Singing, okay. Yeah, it starts singing on the coat rack, and he's just like staring completely in confusion and shock at these gloves singing at him. And would you like to steal anything else off
Yeah,
us?
Calvic, without missing a beat, probably like steps in and is like, Lyle, you were just seeming very stressed. I thought you could use just a little, comic relief.
Is this you?
Yeah, of course. Who else would it be?
I thought they were just singing on their own. I guess well.
Do you own magic gloves, Lyle?
I mean, some of them are magically imbued, but I didn't.
Ooh.
Well, I
Okay,
thought
now
maybe
I'm
they were-
curious.
I mean, I could definitely show you all of my magically imbued clothing if you're interested.
That sounds like a lot. It sounds like a very fun time. Absolutely. We
Okay,
should
hold
probably
this.
finish the show. Okay, he takes whatever he's being asked to hold.
He grabs down the coat and shoves it into your chest, but then he's just like watching. Wait. And he looks down. Where's your wand, Cal?
On my right hip, like usual.
But you're not. How are you getting it to? And he looks from your wand that's not in your hand up to the.
No, I cast it. It's like I cast the spell and it does this thing for a certain amount of time and then it's done. I cast it and put my wand back. I don't constantly have my wand in my hand. I think your hand grows hair if you do that.
Wow, you are so talented.
I
I didn't know that. Wow. Okay.
You got to be careful.
Okay, so you guys are having this conversation, Ockley's. What you want to steal the retainer? Is there anything else you want to steal? I mean, charm.
If I rolled that high, do I have to roll again, or do
No,
I just?
it's part of the roll.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I will give you.
Yes.
I will give you 4 things that you can steal.
Oh my God, Danny. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure. But
I'm gonna make up a whole bunch of shit. Are you ready for this?
the retainer is one of them, so you got 3 remaining.
I want to take his CPAP machine too.
Oh my God. What? There.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is Lyle doesn't bring anyone back to his own room. He always recommends he goes to other people's rooms.
You're gonna. I was like, the moment you
I'll
said
absolutely go back to your room. We could go to yours. No, that's okay.
But then he wouldn't be able to sleep.
The moment you said 4, I was like, Danny's gonna regret this. I'm
Oh my
about to make
God.
up so much shit.
All right,
Okay,
you take
okay.
a CPAP machine.
I take a CPAP machine. I take Lyle's retainer.
Yes.
His CPAP machine. Okay, what else would Lyle
Are
have?
you writing this down?
I am. Oh, you
course.
better believe I'm writing this down because you know it's gonna come back later in
No.
some weird ass way.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. What else would Lyle have? Let's see. Does Lyle have like a picture of his parents or something, or?
Of course, he has a picture of his
Jesus
entire
Christ.
family.
This is some John Mulaney shit.
all eight siblings and mother.
Okay, I'm gonna take that Lyle's a family, a gilded framed family photo. Like it's one of those photos framed photos that you get at those, I forget what they're called, like they're fancy customization stores. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Is
they're
it
literally
big? Or
No,
is
they're
it tiny?
It's probably like yay
Like
big.
that big?
Like
Okay.
a postcard size.
Okay.
But it's a super fancy, like it's like a silver frame.
Okay.
And it's got his family name engraved on it because it's one of those personalization forgotten memory stores or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Silver family photo.
Ockley's just loves Lyle so much that she wants to hang a picture of Lyle in her bedroom. I get it. It's
Oh,
fine.
these
Yeah.
are for that one's for ritualistic purposes.
God.
Okay, and then the last thing I'm gonna take. Oh, I gotta make this good. It's gotta. Is there a limit on like how big the object is?
What are you thinking?
Yeah, you know what? That's probably a dumb question. It's
What
not
are
like
you
I-
thinking?
I was like, can I steal a sewing machine?
Oh man.
That would
I think
probably get noticed.
Yeah, I think that's too big. You're right.
So
you're
would
right.
his retainer.
How does
and,
Mike
like,
also put a stop to that one?
I'm getting carried away. Okay, so I backtracked on that one. I think that's
If
Oh,
you
too
can-
you
much.
if
just
can-
now realized that when you stole his goddamn CPAP machine?
If
It's a magical CPAP machine. Okay.
if you can beat another charm check, I'll give you the
Okay,
sewing
no.
machine.
No, it's too much. It's too much. I'm getting greedy. Let me backtrack. Okay. I've never been so excited in all my life.
Oh my God.
Okay. Instead, I'm going to take. I want to take. Oh shit. I want to take. Does Lyle have a some kind of? I'm gonna take his toothbrush.
You're gonna take his toothbrush?
I'm gonna take
Okay.
his toothbrush.
Okay. It's one of those nice mechanical ones, since apparently
It's
Lyle's
a
room is just
vib-
full of technology.
It's a vibrating toothbrush.
Oh, it vibrates. It has
And
a
weirdly,
very.
you turn it on and it vibrates way more than you expected.
Oh my
Everything in Lyle's room vibrates.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
Lyle's vibrating toothbrush. Okay.
Okay, perfect. I assume you share.
I share
you
what?
share between Eero, like you guys carry it out together.
Oh yeah. Eero was probably grabbing stuff too, honestly.
Eugene says no one ever missed their stolen CPAP machine. Oh, poor Lyle. Okay. You take all these things. All
The
right.
best day of my life.
And you sneak
Nero was
out.
too busy sorting out one goddess. You should have been thinking about the other one.
Man. Okay, chaos. All right. So happy Yule to you, apparently. Maris, what are you up to?
Gosh, I mean, she got her dress sorted. She got Neora's outfit
Yes.
sorted. She's probably just gonna hang out with Farkas, because where is what's her name? Maggie.
Maggie. Maggie's definitely hanging out nearby, as per usual, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, Maris is still gonna see if maybe they can find one of those hallways with the mistletoe.
Right. Like they try to steal away from Maggie and find the mistletoe. Because anytime I feel like they do try to like get close or kiss, Maggie is magical. So there is probably like a magical like wall or little ball that gets put between them and bounces them away every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you will see actually Maggie going around the school, and every time that she does see like a sprout of mistletoe in the ceiling, she will change it to like another type of plant.
Ruining everyone's fun, Maggie.
Which is closely followed by Neora just going back, going, replacing it.
Replacing it. So it's a constant battle.
Okay.
Yes. She takes her job very seriously.
Yeah, well, we're going to do our best to thwart her for at least a little while this afternoon.
It'll be like a game, basically, right?
Yeah.
May romance and horniness prevail. Cheers, everyone.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I am wondering from you guys. So Deanna should be home fairly soon. Do we want to wait for her for the feast portion, or shall we roll into that
Well, so
and
I
take a
do
break?
theoretically have one more thing I can do. I can
Okay.
try Calvic's attempt to ask Ava to the ball beforehand, which I think will still be a separate thing. So, because I think he knows what he wants to do. He does get Lyle's help, and I will kind of just tell you, Lyle will be there for ostentation, but I'll tell you when he would theoretically show up. Is that a cool thing we can do before Deanna shows up?
I would prefer if you kept that until the feast portion.
Sure. I can do that too.
Only because it's kind of funny that she doesn't know you have that plant.
100%. Because I guess now with the information she's going to ask Kimmy, we don't theoretically ostensibly going to ask Kimmy. Not that Calvic knows that, but I think
Neora
that's
does not believe.
I was going to say, would Neora spread that news to the
No,
group?
because Neora does not believe that for one fucking second.
Also,
You don't
Neora
believe that
can
she's
keep
going to ask
secrets.
Kimmy?
Also, yeah, Neora can keep secrets, and also
Supposedly.
fuck off, Marcus.
Nora can keep a secret, and Nora's about to be like, "Hey, Kimmy, who are you going to the ball with?"
Are you going to play detective?
Neora is usually involved in everyone's bullshit because Neora's very nosy.
I feel like everyone would know already if Kimmy was going with someone, because whoever asked her, it would have shown up on her socials. It absolutely would have
100%.
shown up on her socials. So
He's got it.
if Kimmy's socials have been oh god, Axe ran away. If the socials come back here, little man, have been quiet, then it is unclear that yeah.
I think
Also-
Kimmy would keep people on their toes.
Mhm.
So she'd probably post something that's like, getting ready for the ball, got my shoes, and she takes a picture of her shoes and she's like, who am I going with? You'll just have to see, like that sort of thing, like little hints. And
Oh, absolutely. I guess I would assume it would be like is she making it very clear that she is going with? I can imagine that if she was asked, it would be super clear, like, it was amazing. I can't wait to tell you all about it, but it's a surprise who it is, so you'll know afterwards. Or if it's
Kimmy's
truly-
normal procedure with balls and dances is normally like a type of auction. I remember last time
Yeah.
at the last
Right.
event, she did like an auction.
oh god, she did.
Neora also, okay, if on the off chance Neora is wrong and Ava is genuinely interested in Kimmy, which Neora thinks is a possibility, Neora just thinks the reason Ava said is bullshit, that it would look great on both their socials. If Ava does ask someone, that's not the fucking reason. On the off chance Ava is actually remotely interested in Kimmy, Neora would not want to fuck that up for Ava, because Neora genuinely cares about Ava. Neora does
Okay.
view Ava as a friend.
So you wouldn't
Neora's
say
one
anything.
true weakness.
Yeah, Neora genuinely likes people.
Is Ava.
Genuinely liking Ava.
Neora doesn't like Kimmy, though. Neora thinks Kimmy's a bitch.
So Neora says nothing to the coven.
No.
Aw.
Okay.
Cool.
Neora will
Okay.
definitely, like, snoop if she can, like, trying to overhear conversations. She'll definitely do that, but she won't be, like, talking to anyone about it.
Okay.
Here's the
Cool.
flavor I'm willing to toss in before we either go to a break or until Deanna gets here. Is Calvic has been slowly making something in a cauldron for a good chunk of the last day and a half. And I think as people are getting ready, if our coven finds themselves in the room all together at one point before the feast, he probably calls everyone together and says, so, okay, I need you all to try this before we do anything else. This is very important. Please gather around. And
Havoc, what is it?
It's tradition is what it is.
Nope, what is it?
It's called, no, it is. Have you guys heard of wassail?
Nope.
Oh, well, you're going to
Yes?
absolutely adore this. It's the incredibly, I think they're actually handing it out tonight. This like potent, Yuletide drink. It's made of different cider and mulled wines and things. And honestly, I just can't imagine that they are going to be serving that is worth any of our time at the ball tonight. And so I figured I would make a special batch just for us as a one final little gift to you all. I'm very excited about this wassail. Eero, especially, I'm so excited for you to try this. It's going to be great. Here, take this cup, drink it.
What did you make?
Cider.
Oh, great.
No, I mean,
Thank you.
it's wassail. It's this,
cider.
It is no, it is more than that, Neora. Stop trying to minimize my gift. And he hands everyone a cup of this wassail and toasts to the coven. He gives everyone a cup and has everyone kind of do these like toast and says, I missed a lot of last year and you all didn't miss a beat letting me back into this group. I honestly didn't know what was going to happen when I came back, and you all have frankly been wonderful. So thank you. I am incredibly thankful for you all, and I hope everyone has fun tonight. And this is, I guess, maybe there's a mild ulterior motive. I am probably going to need y'all's help soon. As you all know, my wand is a dick, and
Sorry.
Okay,
Oh my God.
please.
I'm so no. That was. There's just like two lines came together.
Yeah.
glad you
I'm
enjoyed
sorry.
that.
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to ruin that.
It's a
My
huge
wand,
Vic.
my wand is a huge Vic dick, and Conway has been helping me try to find a way to get my grandpa's Vic dick out of this wand, and it sounds like I may not be able to do that alone, and I just may be asking a lot of you all soon, and I understand that it might be too much, and that's okay, but that does not change the fact that I'm very, very thankful for all of you. Thanks for letting me come home.
Glad to have you back.
Maybe your dick move gave you the family photo and that didn't help you, so
We are here for you, Calvic. And you hear like coom, coom, coom coming out of Ockley's bedroom, and it's Malvic. And he comes up to you and he goes, Calvic. And I'm just like, it is a Yuletide miracle!
I'm a little sad, but yay!
Do you? Oh, okay. And
And he just picks you up off your feet. And he smells really bad, but he hugs you deeply.
Thank you, Malvic. And he pats him on the head.
He knows a new word now.
Oh, that's right. He's never said anything other than Malvic.
Other than Maris.
He hugs Malvic back. Thanks, buddy. Quoink, quoink. Do you drink anything? I can get you some wassail.
Maris.
Okay, back to
Malvic.
And they drink. It's really good. It's like a beautiful, spiced, very, I'm going to say potent. I don't know who in this group is a lightweight, but this is like easily a 12 to 15%. It's a
Niora
very...
has not stopped drinking for like 3 months straight.
Are only lightweight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a lightweight.
Is it
Comparatively.
At least a compared to the nymphs, definitely, because nymphs get drunk all the time. This
Yeah.
is very light compared to what dryads are drunk about 80% of the year.
Neora's been doing morning vodka as like her breakfast
I love that.
routine.
Oh my god.
Like
That
straight
sounds
out of the
awful.
bowl, not a cocktail.
Why? Why, Neora? Why?
Because they took away her family and she's not coping very well.
Okay.
What we don't realize is that Neora's bathtub has been filled with vodka this entire time.
Yeah, it's just straight
It's
absinthe.
just- it's
I mean, we
just
can smell
pure
that now.
alcohol.
No, it's water. That's how she cleanses all the alcohol from her bloodstream. With osmosis, it just.
Anyways, that was Calvic's last thing.
That was not an osmosis noise. I'm sorry for everyone who had to hear that.
What the fuck is there? Isn't an osmosis noise?
Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead. I think we'll take the break at the end of the feast.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. Can I tell Deanna what I stole real quick?
Sure.
I'd love to know what's happening. Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, Deanna, remember when Eero and Ocles were gonna go and steal things from Lyle?
Mhm.
I exploded on my D4 charisma or charm dice for the first time ever in my life, and I got like a 16. So Danny let me steal 4 items. I stole Lyle's
And
retainer.
Eero was there.
And Eero was there.
Retainer, like his night guard for his team.
Yeah.
I stole his retainer.
Don't worry, it gets better worse.
It's so much worse.
I stole his vibrating toothbrush. I stole a silver family photo frame that has all of his family. It's an heirloom photo. And I stole his CPAP machine.
CPAP? You're gonna let him die? You're gonna not have air in the middle of the night and die? Jesus Christ. Okay. Stole
As
his
someone who
medical
sees a lot of
goods.
people in the office with sleep apnea who need a CPAP, they don't die. They just end up in my office and they go, "Hey,
Yeah.
I pee a lot at night," and I go, "You have a
Okay,
sleep
okay.
apnea.
I thought
Get a CPAP
he's not
machine."
gonna
In my
die.
vision, you have a CPAP machine because, like, you get sleep apnea and you can't breathe and you choke out and die. It's not that dramatic.
Not usually.
No.
It's not that
Okay, then
dramatic.
it's
I guess
no,
I'll
it's
just need
great. What
CPR
happens
from
is-
Calvic.
You just stop breathing for 45 seconds and then you go,
Okay.
and you
So
start,
he's just
then you
gonna
breathe for a
sleep
little bit.
really bad. He's gonna have the worst sleep of his life.
And his
And the
teeth
elite are
gonna
gonna go
slime
down.
Cruelty. Okay. Beautiful. Very proud. Is there
Oh,
a
okay.
feast before the ball? Is that what's going down?
So we have been just narrating what's been happening for the morning of Yule, late morning, and what everyone's up to. And before the ball, traditionally, there is a feast, right, held by Poseidon.
The Poseidon Feast. Tonight is the first night of the Poseidon Feast, and he will continue this feast in multiple other towns, villages, and areas for the.
I thought that was the last night of it. Like this was.
Oh, I'm
a-
sorry. You're right.
immediate-
I'm sorry. He has been doing this feast in other areas for the poor and the needy, as it's essentially for him a PR stunt. But he finishes here at the school, partially because of the financial support he's been giving, partially because his daughter's here now.
Yes. And so Ava has been planning for that and setting everything up. And she told Neora that she is going to be asking Gimme Kiss to the ball tonight. So,
Neora kept
But
it
it's
to
been
herself.
clear that Calvic also already has a plan to ask Ava, and neither of them know this, so it's going to be a fun time.
And Neora also was be like, should she say that? No, that's wrong. It's not her place. Ava, you sure, sweetie?
I'm sure. All right. So,
Neora's trying really hard to be
This
supportive.
feels like a downward spiral, is what I'm going to say.
So when everyone walks into the room, into the hall for Nimue, it is set in Nimue Hall. That's the only place that can accommodate so many students and so many professors. And even Poseidon and the PTA is there. So you will see your sister, Calvic, at the front. She is sitting at the professors with the professors. And so are some other unfamiliar faces. But the table at the head of the hall will be seated Poseidon, and Ava.
A fucking
Surprising.
zaddy. Sorry. Here you go. Please continue.
Yes, please tune into the One More Multiverse map if you'd like to
Yeah,
see.
whoever's controlling the One More Multiverse on the actual stream screen, can you please just get a close up of what Poseidon looks like? Because it's striking.
Oh my god.
It just looks like he
He's,
spouts poetry about the ocean.
Damn!
Looks like a knobhead.
Look at that. Look at that chest, just broad chest and shoulders. It's just whew.
Yeah.
Elvic
Anyways.
who he's gonna ask to the ball.
I mean, he's
The
going
Lord
after the daughter if he
Poseidon.
can't get to the daddy, so
He is very tan, very beautiful god. But yes, he is currently looking over this bounty, this feast, making sure everything is impeccable because this particular event is held in his name. So he is very much paying attention to every little detail. And Ava, it's kind of all been established that Ava's the one who has led the decorations, the food choice, and when you walk into this whole hall, you will be hit with just a waft of seafood smell. And it smells very heavily of seafood, of seaweed, of all things ocean. And you'll see on the tables that everything is seafood. Even the desserts are seafood. And
Can you explain?
Ocean
I'm
themed.
sorry. What is that? Like, is it like
Is
fish?
there
cake,
anything
but-
that Nora can eat? Because she is a vegan, if I remember correctly. Is this all fish all the way?
It's also vegan and can only consume liquid to actually digest it.
I will
so she
tell
does
you-
have
I will tell you that there is liquid at the front of the room. There's a large boiling pot of water right by Poseidon, and there's a table of live lobsters by Ava. And for this bountiful, beautiful occasion, every single student and professor and participant in this feast gets their own lobster to boil.
Oh my
Holy
god, that
shit.
is
He
the most
designed this
barbaric
whole thing to be my worst nightmare because I hate the smell of seafood, and they know that every time we go to the grocery store and we pass the live crabs, we have to go through the other side of the grocery store because I get too sad. So Danny's hurting me specifically.
Did Ava listen to Neora about the fact that Neora can't consume any of this when they were setting things up?
Yeah, sure. So there's like a little table in the corner with like a salad bar.
This is fun because I feel like both Calvic and Josh have completely opposite views of Deanna / Eero because I grew up having a seafood dinner for Christmas Eve every year that my grandparents made. So that's like
Really?
happy things for me. And lobster was part of that. So this is just like a fun two sides of the same coin situation.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe you can help explain some of the foods available. There's obviously fish tarts and
there's absolutely like a lobster bisque. There's absolutely multiple versions of like shrimp, coconut shrimp, shrimp scampi, fresh shrimp, like cocktails. Not like a drink, but like shrimp with cocktail sauce. There's absolutely various versions of crab legs of different sizes, lobster rolls from the Northeast. There's probably like the lobsters themselves. Again, nothing's better than just fresh lobster. Yeah,
tentacles.
I
yeah,
have
absolutely.
an
Mhm.
addendum to your list because you said a shrimp cocktail, not like the drink. There are definitely cocktails with shrimp.
There may also be cocktails that have shrimp. It's very briny, very salty drink. Just,
Bloody
How would I do
Marys,
that? One
guess.
second. I'm thinking.
yeah, you think about that, Tess.
Yeah, give me a
Get
second.
back to us. That can be Ava's signature drink.
No, I don't imagine Ava would drink that.
Yeah, so you walk in and there is just that initial smell that hits you. And everybody starts to sit down and eat. And they are served this food. And surprisingly, Ava gets up and helps serve. And she is keeping an eye on her father as she is helping everyone serve their plates. What's that? What do you need, Eero? What's up?
I was just saying, there it is. There it is. I was gonna ask where the photographers were, and that's why she was serving food.
Oh.
So obviously, like she'll serve her father first, and then she will go and start serving the professors, and she will go up to the front once everybody is settled. Is there anything anybody wants to do character-wise?
I just imagine there's lots of like shrill screaming in the background as the lobsters are boiling. Because what my mom has made them before, and she said apparently they scream.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is going to pose a question because there is an ethical way to handle a lobster before they are boiled. The question is that being done?
I think they're live
It was said live.
No, I agree. There is a way to humanely take care of a lobster just before it goes into the boiling water. I'm curious if that is being done.
Poseidon's a dick, famously.
I can tell you what it is for those that don't know, if that's a thing, but like there is a way to do that.
They're in a
curious if
tank of
it's
water,
happening.
and then we put them in the hot water. And
That's not usually not it. It's usually not exactly what. Cool.
And I can't stress enough, Poseidon is literally the worst. Have you ever read any Greek myth? Poseidon fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But lobsters, they're specifically raised year-round for this event that goes around the world.
So that makes it okay as long as they're raised to be killed in hot water. That's okay.
Must
It's
be
fine.
then, yeah.
They must be okay.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Fair enough.
And Ava will clear her throat. And as everyone is eating, she will clap her hand. Excuse me. I have a speech, a bit of an announcement to make, considering this is a very important event, sponsored and held by my dearest father, who has provided all of the food and the ambiance and the blessings. Of course, there is a blessing basket up here if you have any requests or if you have any offerings for my daddy. So if you would like to put in your blessings, now would be the time. It's not something you get to do very often, so don't take it for granted. Okay, bitches? Anyway, so this year has been a bountiful one, a plentiful one with many lessons and many friends and many enemies who eventually turned into friends and many friends who turned into enemies. And she goes on and on a little bit more.
Cover all your bases, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
You get mouthing, Ava.
Yes, sorry. But I would like to call out what I am thankful for this year. I am thankful for this school who has opened my eyes to many possibilities that I didn't think possible in myself or outside of myself. I'm sure all of you have things that have happened to you that you feel grateful for. However, I want to thank a friend of mine today that opened my eyes to possibility. You know, being a demigoddess, I thought everything was just within reach, was possible for me, just because, divinity and all. But sometimes you have to put one foot forward in front of the other and take a risk. And she will find you, Neora, and she will meet your eye. And do you meet eyes?
Yeah, I will.
Across the hall, and she smiles and nods a little. Okay, just want to sort the music out.
That was a magical fucking moment right there. Wow.
This might end really
I
fucking
felt that.
badly.
Yeah, I really thought she was gonna say Kimmy kiss, but let's continue with her.
This is good. No, I think where this is going, and this is gonna end so much fucking worse.
So she'll take her wand and she'll lift it, and the candles around the hall will dim into like a beautiful kind of twilight color. And she'll twirl it and flick it, and the water coming don't give that look. Don't give that look.
Neora does not have that look. This is me.
What the hell is happening right
The
now?
water will come up from people's glasses. The water will come up from the bowl at the base of Nimue. is music playing? Is there 2 songs playing?
Yeah, one from one multiverse, one from.
It was
After
very
Sounds.
chaotic. I thought that was part of the chaos, honestly.
We're good now. We're good. No, I was like, wait a minute. Okay. She lifts her wand and flicks it. The water comes up. There's this beautiful twilight that starts to shine on this water. And she looks down and she says, I perhaps was expecting a little too much. Sometimes I think I deserve everything, but this time I'm taking the risk. And I'm going to
Oh, God,
just do it.
Yeah, you see what's going on? Yeah, Lauren,
No,
yeah?
please don't tell me it's what I think it is.
And she will form the words in the air
Oh,
with
shit,
water. Will you honor me with your presence at the Yule Ball? It's like slowly the water is accumulating into these words. And the last word is Ocles.
Oh, fuck, no!
Yeah, I saw this go, but yeah. I mean, I'm really proud of her. I'm genuinely really proud of her.
Oh, my God.
And the hall,
Run
first of all,
away.
First of
Run
all,
away.
there is a gasp, a collective gasp throughout the crowd. And you just hear, like, nearby at one of the tables, Lyle being like, oh shit. And everybody, the whole hall falls silent.
Eero is going to kind of reach up to Oclus's arm and look up at her. It's okay.
Ocles looks absolutely mortified right now. She when Eero kind of gives her a little pat, she just kind of like she was in a daze, and she turns around and just throws up on the floor.
In fucking credible.
She turns around behind the bench, like the bench that they're sitting on, and just throws up.
And she, Ava is the only one standing in the hall, and she's just quietly watching this.
Takes the vomit without a step.
Honestly, anyone asking Oclis this way would have gotten this response.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. But she is completely overwhelmed. She just threw up. And she like it's just silence, and you just hear continuous dry heaving and throwing up. And I feel like it would last a good, how long does it take to throw up? Usually like 30 seconds or so.
Just
And then-
30 painfully awkward seconds of just heaving and throwing up, and Ava's like, okay.
And then when she's done, she will stand up, and she will turn very abruptly with everyone staring at her. She'll probably slip in her own vomit and fall. And then like try to very awkwardly get up and just beeline it for the door and just get the fuck out of there.
And
Eera's gonna stand up and say to Ava at the front, "That's not necessarily a no," and run out after Ockley.
Neo's gonna text underneath the bench, because I feel like Neo's good at texting without looking at her phone to Riley. Hey, I may need to go be with Ava and comfort her. Just let you know if I'm not back immediately. Love you. Sorry.
go ahead and give me, Ira, did you follow Ocles?
Yeah.
Okay. Nira, you're kind of like texting
underneath the
Riley
phone,
right now.
like texting
Okay.
Riley specifically so that Ava cannot see. Neo to pull out her phone immediately.
Okay, Maris and Calvic, go ahead and give me an intelligence check of like an 8.
Oh god damn it. Okay. Sorry, just finding my dice. Thinking about how Calvic wants to respond to this. Oh,
You
that's
said
not
Maris, I
gonna
think
do
you're-
it.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
That's only a 2 for Calvic.
Okay. So everything is happening right now. It's kind of hectic. You mostly notice Ava, who kind of like blinks a few times, and you can tell she's like slowly getting blue in the face. So Ava, because she is like blue tinted her skin, like when she kind of like gets red or embarrassed, like it turns like a deeper blue.
Yeah.
So she will slowly sit down and like stare down at her dish, and Poseidon will take his glass and bing, bing, bing. You may continue your dinner, and just
Yeah.
And the vomit is just gonna stay on the.
No, there
floor.
there are definitely professors who get up to clean that up.
Great.
Yeah.
Neora's going to come up to the front with Ava, and obviously Poseidon there as well.
Okay, but okay, we'll do that real quick.
Yeah,
Was
and
there
then-
anything, Calvic, that I know you were
No,
about
no,
to
no.
say
If that moment's passed, he wasn't gonna. He was maybe gonna try to help Ava salvage the moment, but that happened. So he's
Okay.
going to be secondhand mortified, just like
Okay.
literally everybody else in this fucking dining hall.
Okay. Yeah, everybody is just like, but you hear the whispering start. Like the whispering starts up as soon as Poseidon allows people to continue their dinner. And there's already like your cellulars are all beeping and like sounding off with like, did you just see what happened? Like pictures of Ockley's,
Are they
pictures of
taking
Oh,
pictures
Ava.
Calvin-
of the vomit on the floor? Is
Oh.
it like a crime scene?
Yes, yes. Like this is the craziest Yule ever. People are just commenting all about it. And
Oh.
I will say- Maris, you'll hear Farkas whisper next to you, "Oof, that was rough."
Yeah, that was ooh. Yeah.
Oh, this.
This
Well,
is not
what?
gonna
Okay,
end well.
okay. In the, I
No.
guess is this a situation when like there's laughing happening, or just people are in? Well, not at our table, but I'm asking the entire dining hall. Is this a situation when there's like a general air of like, ha ha, look at her, she got turned down, or is this just like, oh my god, that was?
I'd say half and half. There's people who are like absolutely mortified, and then there are people who are kind of giggling and talking about what just happened.
I know I'm not in the room, but I just have a question.
Sure.
What side is Kimmy Kiss on in terms of laughing or not laughing?
Yeah, Neora's also thinking that. Because Neora might kill a bitch.
Good question. Let me roll my dice.
Jesus, there's a 50-50.
Yeah, Kimmy Kiss sucks.
50-50.
If it's odd, then we're gonna go. She is like kind of just like quiet and like continuing her dinner. If it's even, then she is absolutely posting already.
I'd be surprised that she wouldn't be posting, honestly. Like, you heard it here first, folks. Like, look at this behind me. You see that on the floor? That's also blood in the vomit, but like...
Okay, let's see what happens. So you the blood and the vomit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I got a 4.
Oh,
Which
gosh.
means she absolutely is like recording things. She probably put on her cellular as soon as Ava stood up, because that's like, oh my god, you have to get the story in the moment. And then she was like, oh my god, did that just happen? Like,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Kimmy Kiss managed to go even further down in Neora's bar.
Yeah. So Ava is going to be kind of, well, obviously very devastated, very
Mhm.
humiliated, and she tries to continue to kind of like act like it wasn't a big deal. She'll try to strike up conversation, I think, with her father, but he's kind of quiet.
Mhm.
He's kind of quiet, and so she kind of just goes to drinking instead.
Yeah.
And any of you who are still left in the hall will start to see your glasses, the liquid in your glasses, start to kind of ripple and tremble a little bit.
Neora's going right over there. Hi, Poseidon, sir. Your Majesty, I don't. Hi.
Did you get your lobster already? And he'll go and throw another one in the pot.
Oh, I'm vegan. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate lovely feast. I'm one of Ava's friends. Wanted to. Ava, do you want to quickly go get a? Let's go get a drink. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. No big deal.
Okay. Do you want me to
Sometimes
stay?
risks, you know,
Yeah.
don't turn
Do you
out the way you expect them to.
Do you want me to stay up here with you and have a drink?
I mean, there's no other chairs at this table currently.
That's not what I asked.
Fine. Fine.
Okay.
Are you gonna pull up a chair?
Yeah, you're a possible chair.
And Poseidon will look to you and just raise his eyebrow.
And Neo death steps Biden back down because fuck off.
And he has some opinions that express, I think, over his face, but Ava will go ahead and give me a charm check, Neora, of
Because Neo's pulling
15.
out Ava's favorite wine and is just gonna sit next to Ava and pass her a bottle.
yeah, 15.
Cool. It actually exploded, which is good because I needed it to explode.
Awesome. What did you get?
That is a total of a 14. Do I have any adversity tokens? Let me check my character sheet. I'm hoping I do. Actually, that's 13, so I no longer get the +1 to charm from.
You're not cute first years anymore.
Yeah, I no longer get the first year bonus. The 13, I only have one adversity token.
At
anyone-
14.
I don't think anyone's able to help me there, so.
Does anyone have any adversity tokens they want to offer to Neora?
I just don't know how I would help.
Yeah, that's.
I was about to say
That's
I
the
have
problem.
some,
I
Yeah.
have some. I
I'm
just
not
don't know how
there.
I'm not involved. I don't know how I could be involved in this.
I got it to 14.
All right. You were so
can
close.
give
If you wanna
one
get me-
if you can think of a way for me to do it, I can give you 2.
I mean, if you want to be the one to throw the wine over, you know enough about what Ava drinks.
You know what? I've
You
been
just
drinking with
happen
you
to
guys
have a
enough.
mimosa.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Neora probably left her bag, which is her infinite bag of alcohol.
Maris will grab Neora's whole bag and bring it over and give a quick little curtsy to Poseidon because that seems like the right thing to do. And
He will nod towards you.
pass over the bag.
Approval. Okay. You pass the bag to Neora. Neora, you take out that bottle of wine and pass it, I assume, to Ava. You guys are
Mhm.
sharing it.
But
Um,
Neora just opens it and pours Ava a glass and pours herself one. Puts the bottle into
So Ava reaches for the glass and she downs it. And then she kind of just takes a moment, looks to you, and then just goes, fuck it. And she grabs the bottle and starts drinking from the
Yeah, that's fair.
mouth of it. And Poseidon notes this and makes a noise under his breath. Let's jump real quick to
I'm gonna piss off a god, aren't I?
Fine.
Oculus.
Oculus doesn't
And Eero.
stop. It keeps going straight to their dorm room, and then unless Eero stops her, she's gonna go straight to her bedroom and crawl underneath her bed.
Eero's gonna follow you there and let you crawl under your bed or whatever you need to do, and then kind of stand in your doorway. Are you making sounds under there, or is it more like a "leave me here to die" kind of situation?
You know what? I think it's more of like she's just like flat, arms out, legs sprawled out under her bed. She's still covered, like half of her body's covered in vomit because she slipped in her own vomit, and it's just very quiet. It's very quiet over there.
Era's gonna sit down, crisscross applesauce kind of in the doorway, and hear the merry jingling of bells.
Oh, sorry. Let me change it. No, I love that about you guys. Just like, excuse me, sad fucking moment. Shit. Let me see if this music is just a sec.
Totally fine. Era's gonna sit down and crisscross applesauce on the floor. Gonna be quiet for a second. So, that was, I mean, where you expecting anything like that because I wasn't. It doesn't really seem like her normal kind of thing. That was a lot. How do you feel about it?
That was awful. Just muffled from underneath the bed.
Yeah, really, really super, very public, very, I would say almost entrapment, but I know I believe that she thought it was very romantic. I don't think that the intention was entrapment. I'm gonna ask some questions, and they might sound one way or another way, but I promise I'm actually looking for your honest answer, and there's not a wrong answer that you can give, okay? There are no wrong answers. I know whenever anybody says that, there's definitely a wrong answer, but I promise. If this had happened, I don't know. Before we gave each other gifts or whatever, like a week ago, how would you feel about it then?
I would have still vomited. I mean, it is. Everyone was looking at me.
Right. Okay. Let's say she was standing in a silent basement and everything was dark, and she invited you down in the dark. And then she said all of whatever. Nora wouldn't be there, so it would have been kind of weird, but she said that she wanted to go to the ball with you. How would you feel about it?
She flops over on her back from underneath the bed, staring up at the coils. I would have been confused because I told her that, I don't think she is capable of change, and I don't want to force her to change or be something that she's not, because that's what I feel like Hades did with Persephone, And I don't want to do that, and I didn't want to do that, and I said a lot of things that night, and now she's feels like she's saying that she has changed or something, and
well, I don't think that the Ava that you had that conversation with would have been willing to do what she just did. So listen, I neither like nor respect her, but I do think that there has been change that has occurred.
I mean, it definitely feels like she has done something she has never done ever, and I definitely see that, but I also feel like she has absolutely no clue who I am. If that was terrible.
Well, she's not very good. She's good with people in that she's very good looking and she asks for what she wants. She's bad with people in terms of actually understanding the feelings of anyone around her at any time. But that's a skill that can be slowly backbreakingly learned over time. And it looks like Nora's dragging her up that mountain and she's choosing to go along with it.
I mean, I am glad that, she went outside of her comfort zone. I do feel like she's growing as a person, which honestly I didn't think was possible.
So,
I never want to come out from underneath this bed ever again.
I understand the feeling.
You just lean over and you see 2 feet.
Yeah. I have felt like that many times, but you do always inevitably have to get out of the tree and you gotta get out from under the bed. Not right now. I'm not telling you to get out right now. You can take 36 hours, whatever time you need. But I was thinking about this big speech, you know, that I was gonna give you, but I was gonna do it like at the ball because I was gonna be, but you are my favorite person, and I care about you a lot, and I want you to be happy. So God damn it. God damn it. No. Okay. No, I want you to be happy. So I want you to do what makes you happy. And if you want to say yes, I want you to say yes to a really bad Yule proposal, but like the effort is there.
You say that, and Ocklys like sits up but forgets that she's under the bed for the moment and hits her head on the springs. And then she just kind of like, her head kind of thumps back. She goes, "Oh, that does not worry me. I already made that choice. I don't want to go with her."
It would be okay if you did. Like, and this is not, I know it sounds very self-flagellating, like it's always the thing in Maris's novel where somebody goes, "It's okay if you're with somebody else, I'll just go die over there." But genuinely, I would not be upset. I would not be anything, you know? It would be okay.
You are my favorite person, and I want to go with you. And she just kind of like shuffles her feet back underneath the bed.
Oh, okay. I didn't have a response ready for that. Give me a minute.
You don't have to. It's okay. I don't want to go with Ava, though. I don't want to tell her no in front of everyone. Is that like what I need to do now? No, I don't want to.
Well, I think people will come to their own conclusions. I think what Maris and Yora would say is that she made a big effort, and it would be kind and magnanimous. I don't think either of them would say magnanimous, but it would be magnanimous of you to talk to her and, you know, take back anything you said that you don't feel like anymore, but let her know where you're at now, and she can say where she's at, and then, you know, wherever you want to go from there.
It's just very quiet under the bed for a moment, and you just hear like the bing, bing of the springs from underneath the bed as she twings them with her fingers. And I do need to talk to her at some point.
Yeah, not right now. I don't think she's gonna want to talk to you right now, and I think you're good to stay under the bed. You have some time. It's just, yeah, I interrupted you. Sorry.
She just kind of lays there for a second quietly. And she just kind of like the bed ruffle or what is it called? The bed skirt kind of lifts up for a moment, and you see like just a pinky finger and two eyes looking out at you. And she just looks at you for a moment and she says, "I know that I am very smelly right now, but do you want to come under with me?"
Yeah. Should I bring a jar? We can collect, you know.
No, this is shameful vomit. This is not the same.
Well, shame can be a very useful ritual ingredient. And Iro's gonna like get down and army crawl.
She just stares up at the springs. She just splayed out very, and she just looks just awful.
would you like some form of physical contact, or would you like me to stay about a distance away from you? Which would be good?
This is perfect.
Okay.
You're just like right next to her. This is
Ira
good.
will. I was gonna say
Yes.
Ira will tap your foot with their foot, but like your feet are nowhere near each other if your heads are anywhere near each other. It will just kind of slightly nudge you and then
This makes me feel like I am home. It's
That's
dark
really
under
nice.
here.
What?
It's dark under here, and you make me feel very comfortable and safe, and this is home. I don't know how to say it.
I think you might be the only person who would look at a quite literal harbinger of doom and say that you felt safe and secure with them. But me too.
You're the only person I would want to take over the world with, Iro. So
You know,
if you ever feel like it,
well,
if you ever want to become a dictator with me,
but I want to what with you? Become a
a-
dictator?
You're right.
Well-
That was stupid to say. We
No,
talked about
because I was thinking, do you
dictatorship.
remember when we watched Aladdin? Do you know I don't want to be Jafar as in like plotting your downfall, but I was thinking like a snake kind of staff is a pretty cool kind of like a vizier situation.
Yes, but he's very sexist. I don't want to be Jafar.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying I'm Jafar. You're the fat little. No, okay. You're the little spooky guy in this scenario. It doesn't matter. I'm just whatever you do, I'll be there.
And Iro and Ocleus will just kind of lay under the bed in silence, staring up at the rusty springs under Ocleus's bed.
Very like I'm gonna say this far away from each other, so they're technically not touching. Yeah,
That seems appropriate. This is the most intimate moment they've ever had.
absolutely.
All right. Wow. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we probably go on break? The break will be the split between the feast and the ball itself.
New York has something she wants to ask Ava. But we could do that like just before the ball if you wanted, or you do it now. It's up to you.
Miora has something to ask Ava, you said?
Yeah.
Would she ask during the feast or would she ask during the ball?
That is entirely down to Ava. Definitely before the ball. Definitely before the ball starts. If it's like straight, you go from one to the other.
You will be dressing. So basically, when we come back from break, you'll describe what you're all wearing. So it'd be
Okay,
like
so-
right before walking.
Okay, yeah,
in.
at the feast then.
Okay, at the feast. Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's quiet enough. It's just the two of them, but I mean Poseidon's there as well. But you know what I mean.
yeah.
More students.
So Ava probably gets up a little shakily. It's probably been like about 40 minutes now, and
Mhm.
she is on her third lobster.
Hmm.
She takes a knife and like stabs through it and just goes to go get dessert. So she's like carefully making her way down the around the tree because there's a tree in the middle of
Yeah.
the path. She's like,
Okay.
"Ah, stupid fucking tree." Ugh. She's
So
like pushing it.
while Ava's getting dessert, Niora is going to text Riley the plan first to make sure Riley is cool with this. And Niora is going to check in with Riley to see if it's cool that Niora asks Ava so Ava's not going alone. Entirely as a platonic, so Ava's not alone.
Well, I know that
Or maybe as a 3, like the 3 of them go as like girls' night.
Also had
Indeed, but Niora doesn't fucking know this.
I was gonna say Calvic. No one else in the coven knows Calvic was gonna ask Ava, so this is a
So
a
Niora
thing
would
that
probably
could
also
happen.
say
I would
What
love
if you
if
guys
this could
asked at
happen.
the same
All at the same time, yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I think that would be really funny.
Niora would also mention it to Riley, like potentially like as a 3, just like going as friends.
I'm trying to figure out if Calvic thinks that it would be like, because in the moment there was a moment before Ava sat down when Calvic was almost going to like try and send a little small auditory message, basically that was just going to be quiet enough for her to hear in her ear say, like, play this off, her loss. Like, this is salvageable, essentially. Like, the worst thing you could do right now is sit down and start just drowning yourself in alcohol. And that's exactly what she started to do. And, like,
Because we know
again,
Ava.
knowing Ava, if she
Yeah.
wanted to save face, which she probably did and just sunk into herself, there was a way to try and salvage this that I think Calvic saw, and then it didn't happen. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if Calvic would use this moment to try and be ostentatious like she just was asking Ocklys to ask Ava, but I don't know. Calvic is freezing up, not knowing of putting her on the spot. If everyone,
Yeah.
I will, by popular opinion, do it. But I think if Calvic was going to ask her, there was going to be a potential moment between the end of the feast and the dance where he was going to approach and maybe ask quietly and then try to do something ostentatious. But I think if Niora's going to do it at the feast, Niora's kind of getting first dibs here. But I will do it in the middle of this feast if we want the drama of it, because I am curious to know how Ava responds to that.
I am also down for you to do it as well. Niora's doing it much quieter, just as like a.
What do you guys think? That's up to you guys, really.
Yeah, I'm
mean,
leaving it up to the group vote.
How about this? I will be curious. Here's a way we can make this happen at the same time.
Mhm.
I think Calvic still has that same thought of like, he doesn't want to put Ava in a even worse position than she has already unfortunately been put in.
Which is exactly what Niora's thinking.
I think Calvic, because, part of charm magic is essentially, bringing things out of nothing, or, illusions, essentially.
Mhm.
I think he probably just, it happens to happen at the same time, maybe as Niora brings this up. Do you want to go with us super platonically? I think Calvic probably on her plate or on her napkin or on whatever probably makes a small illusion of like, or on a piece of paper, like the piece of paper, something appears in front of her that just says like, fancy having 2 dates instead of 1. Upgrade ? Cal. And that probably shows up directly in front of her as, if we wanted this to happen at the same time, as Niora
my gosh,
maybe
guys.
brings this forward.
Mhm. I know exactly what joke Niora's going to make if that happens. So I'm down.
Oh my gosh. I am tempted because the response to these two things popping up, I feel like I know what Ava would respond, how
Great.
Ava would respond. Okay, okay, should I go authentic with this?
I mean, Calvic
Yeah,
will do this.
let's go it. Let's go for it.
Okay.
My
So
body is ready.
Feel like Niora's going to do it as she sits down.
Ava, or so Niora is asking quietly.
Yeah, Niora's just like, because Niora sat with Ava, and Poseidon, they assume, keep death staring Niora because Niora's definitely fucking not meant to be there. As Ava sits back down with the dessert, I assume Niora's also probably got dessert as well.
Yeah, so she's like,
Ava, question.
what?
Totally cool, whatever response you want, but I still think it'd be really cool if you came to the dance. Like,
Oh.
you were gonna look way too good not to go. Do you want to come with me and Riley? Wouldn't necessarily be like a, romance date thing that you originally wanted, but do girls' night, get to show off. I promise not to do anything super cringe with Riley. Well, you're with us. You get to have a dance with someone. I'm a pretty good dancer.
I imagine it's at that moment the piece of paper shows up directly on top of her piece of dessert.
So you ask this, Neora, and she takes a moment to process what you have asked her.
Mhm.
And then she looks down at the napkin, which says fancy, it's a fancy having a date of, is it
I say
three?
it's a fancy 2 dates instead of 1.
And
Cal.
suddenly,
Maybe, but he adds at the end, I don't know if this is going to matter because he was planning a fancy 2 dates instead of 1. Like, we can show you a good time.
yeah. Okay. So she looks down at this napkin at just as you ask this, Neora, and her nostrils flare. And the liquid in the hall goes from rippling to bubbling to boiling. And you hear
Ava, you good?
a few people yelp from they were drinking their water, and then all of a sudden it's like boiling, and they just throw their glasses. Glasses are dropping around the hall. There's steam just bubbling up from the bowl at the base of Nimue as the water is boiling and steaming. And she gets up and she looks down at you, Neora, and then she shoots her gaze across the hall at you, Calvic, and she just throws that bottle up in the air and cracks it down on the edge of the table. And she says, "What am I to you guys? Just a side bitch? Everybody
No,
just
you're one of my
wants to
closest.
fucking bring me as their third, as their tag along? Is that what it is? Am I not good enough for my own fucking date?"
Okay, Ava.
Yeah, that's my name. Great job. I'm glad you remember it. I'm glad all of you know my name and that, it's just committed to memory. It's like everybody likes to ask me out for videos and movie night and when you need something. But as soon as I need something, that's when everything goes wrong. Everybody just thinks Ava is person that can just tag along.
Ava, you're one of my closest friends. And I know this really, really fucking hurts.
Yeah,
And I'm-
you think? You're the one that told me to take a risk. You're the one. Ugh! You're the one that fucked us all up, Neora.
Ava,
And that one over there, and she points to you, Calvic. I'm surprised you're not going with the whole damn skull. And
Calvic puts he was not looking at Ava. He cast it and turned back around and kept eating. So he probably turns around and is like, "What?"
You heard me. And another thing. And she starts to talk. And all of a sudden, her voice goes out.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering when this was going to happen.
And she's like doing that. And Poseidon will slide his eyes over and give her a very stern look. And she just gets bluer and bluer. And the glasses start cracking and shattering. And the water behind her at this point's all evaporated, and she just gets as blue to the point where she just throws her hands up in the air and storms out.
Neo's gonna follow her.
Okay. Well, I think that's where we're gonna go for break, unless
Yep.
you. Yeah. Okay.
I stand by what I said with the eulogy.
Hello, everybody, and
Hello.
welcome back. All right.
So, Nora, you follow Ava.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Maybe I shouldn't turn this music on quite yet.
No
Mhm.
Christmas music.
Okay, let's do that. We'll do this. Well, we'll do this. I'll put the sad music back on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting here. Okay,
Nor
what are
do
we
I.
doing?
Okay, Nero's gonna follow Ava, try and catch up to it, and try to get Ava to either sit down somewhere or like go into a side room, like a classroom, with Neora.
Okay, how do you plan to do that?
Chase her first. I don't know how fast she's running.
Yeah, so she is just walking at a pretty brisk pace. She's
Mhm.
got pretty much the now it's an empty well, no, she smashed it on the floor or on the
Yeah.
table, so she doesn't have a bottle anymore. So she is walking with just like splashed a little bit of alcohol on her clothes and she is just making her way out. She's going outside or she's probably heading her way. Well, no, she'll take a sharp. She hears Neora's footsteps, and she will take a sharp right out into the door.
Yeah, Nero will follow. Ava, okay, and I know not probably the
What?
person.
I said no already.
Yeah, I know, that's fine. I know I'm not the person you want to see right now, but I had to see if you were okay.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. As you can see, I'm just
Mhm.
peachy.
Okay,
Hey, did you like the food? Did you like the feast? Wasn't it just amazing?
you
It
did
was
amazing.
totally not a complete fuck up.
Ava, you did great.
Hmm.
Ava, you did.
You
I
don't have
know
to lie to me.
I'm not, Ava. If you want, I'm sure you know some magic that you can prove I'm not. I trust you.
It would take too long to ask Kalvik for a truth potion, so I'm not doing
Okay,
that. Plus, I don't want to see him right now.
that's fair. For what it's worth, I know you did amazing there, and I know it's not what you want to hear right now, so I'm sorry.
What are
But
you doing following me? Go back to
because
your girlfriend and your friends and
you are my
everybody
friend.
else.
Because you're my friend, Ava. You are one of my best friends.
Since
I don't know if you
when?
know this, but there's a reason I've been trying to help you as much as I have.
What is it that you like about me, Neora? Like, what in the world made you think that I'm your best friend?
Not another point. Because I know not always that you like to show it, but you are a good person. You do care about people.
And what gave you that impression? I hate people. I think they're all beneath me. They're all inferior.
I don't think you think that. I think deep down you are scared that you're not good enough for people around you.
That's really rude.
I know, and I'm sorry. But I also know you didn't shoot me down there for a reason.
So are you just gonna say you think things about me, or is there
No,
something that actually happened that made you
I
assume that I'm your friend?
mean, you hang out
Your
with us
best
often enough.
friend.
One
Well,
off.
so does everybody else. Do you have like 20 best friends?
No,
Literally,
you
we have
and
like 20 people stuffed into your room to watch movies.
you and Maris.
Oh, so I rank above most of your coven mates?
Yeah,
That's weird.
maybe. But I also know that you're one of the few people who not necessarily listen, but don't tell me to shut the hell up when I talk about an awful lot of stuff. And you, when Riley was upset, you helped them. And but every time we've been in trouble because of one of my mistakes, you've been one of the people to help. We work really well together, both on my mistakes with causing Patrick become a huge monstrous cactus and your mistake setting fire to things at a party?
I mean, didn't they all do that too?
Yeah, but you keep on saying you don't want to.
And that's what makes me your best friend.
No, Ava, it's because I know you care, and I also know that you. I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like you get what it feels like to have everyone around you think you're kind of shit.
Ava will stop in her tracks. She was walking up to this point, and she will turn around. Well, actually, I think she'll stop, and you'll see her hand go up a little bit. She's turned away from you, but it's very quick. And then she'll turn around, and you'll see a moment of vulnerability for a split second when she looks at you, and she will ask, do you think she thinks I'm shit?
Hercules?
Yeah.
I don't. I think she is not very good at anything public displays. It kind of freaks her out. I also think that when you both tried to put yourself out there before, she got really hurt that she put herself out on a ledge. And I don't think she feels comfortable taking that risk again. And I know that sucks.
Yeah. There's probably no coming back from that, I suppose.
I think you could definitely still be friends.
Maybe. She looks away towards the window where it's starting to snow.
Like, I know how much Ackley's thought about you and how much it hurt when things didn't go great last year and the beginning of this year. I know how much that hurt her. I also know how much it hurt you when we all kind of cut you off because Ackley's was hurt. And I'm sorry I also dipped a little bit there too. It wasn't fair of me.
I forgive you.
I am really proud of you for doing that today.
What was that?
I am really proud of you for doing that today.
I don't know. She asked me to a dance, and so I figured,
Mm-hmm.
why not give it a shot,
Yeah. Do you want a hug?
Sure.
You'll give a hug.
She like stands there a bit stiffly.
You can do better than that.
She reaches up a hand and slowly pats your shoulder.
I'll take it.
Anyway, you're gonna get my my sealskin jacket wet, so
Mhm.
back up a little. Thank you.
Okay. Are you coming to the dance?
What?
Are you still coming to the dance?
I don't know. Dances really aren't my thing.
Okay. I'm gonna say this, and I
What?
need this to come off the right way.
Stop being
You know-
weird.
Yeah, you know. You also know I'm weird. You've known me long enough.
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Thanks, Ava.
Welcome.
Would you like to go with me? Just the two of us. And we'll go, we'll dance, we'll have a drink.
What about Doily?
Ava.
What about
Doily.
Riley?
Thank you. Riley has friends as well. I don't think Avery's going with anyone. I don't particularly like Avery, but that's the point.
Okay. Sure. I have
Sure.
nothing better to do anyway.
That's the spirit.
I could go sink to the bottom of my pool. That sounds very tempting right now, but
You can do that after
if
if you
I
want.
never show my face again, my daddy will probably be very upset with me.
Yeah, okay, also, definitely not the best time to say this, but your dad seems like kind of a dick.
I mean, he is my daddy, so watch it.
But also,
He's got high standards. All gods do.
I'm really sorry for that.
Yeah, well, it's the life I have to lead. It is full of glamour and hardship. And she will head to. I am going to go to my room because I am not going back there.
I'll pick you up in like 2 hours.
Yeah, don't be late.
Okay.
And she will head towards her room, which is right next to your guys'.
Yeah, it's like you can see her room from us.
Okay.
Okay, Neura's gonna go tell Riley.
Are
So-
you?
She's gonna pass him on, doesn't she?
Okay. Cool. Do you want to make this a scene or do you want to
That's
just say
up to you. That is
I'm
entirely
gonna
up to how.
say I need a scene.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I need a scene.
Yeah.
Riley is sitting with the coven, obviously. And they're probably trying some kind of think of a weird seafood dish, guys. What is Riley trying right now?
Uni?
I don't need to.
Oh, sea
that
urchin.
weird? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so they've got like a whole bowl of uni that they've grabbed, and they're just
I think Calvic has probably tried to talk Riley off the ledge, and
Are they eating it, like-
Riley's not having it.
I
but
imagine it's super fresh and it comes like inside, like it comes with like you have to crack it open like a walnut. But Riley's probably like, I'm just gonna eat it like a sandwich and not crack it open because that's how you're supposed to do it, right?
I assume it's like a peanut where you open it with your teeth, and it's
No,
Oh,
no,
that's-
there are literal special tools. If you try to bite that, you will break your teeth. Listen,
well. Let
this
me
is
try. We're
no,
just
it's an
real-
acquired.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Riley.
This is an
Sweetie.
acquired taste. Listen, this is
think I
people
chipped my
don't eat this
tooth.
because they want to. People eat this because they have to. Coming from someone who was forced to eat this at
But
stupid
why would you
fancy
have to eat this?
You know what, Riley? You're right. Experience is the best teacher. Let me open this for you. And Calvic grabs a special tool from the table and opens it up.
So you crack it open, and there's just this big glob of
It's not.
golden meat. And they look at it and they shake it a little bit. It jiggles inside. And they're just like, do I slurp it like a soup? How
No,
does this work?
listen. I can't tell you. You have to figure this out yourself. Godspeed.
Okay. And then they put their lips to the rim of the shell and they
Mhm.
let it drip down into their mouth. And they're like, it tastes like seawater.
Yeah, no, it's and guess what? It only gets worse.
Mm. And they
Mhm.
swallow it and they're like, I think I kind of like it.
Oh my God! Of course you do, Riley.
That's
Well, congratulations. I guess you just found your new favorite food.
I'm gonna put it on top of my lobster. And so Riley starts to put it on the lobster.
Incredible, just incredible. Riley, you never cease to amaze me.
And while they're doing this, Neora,
Yeah. Maris knows Neura well enough to know Neura's. I think I fucked up face.
oh no. Oh,
So
Farkas, watch
Riley's
this.
just-
I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be good.
I don't know what it is. but it's good.
sees Maris. I am
Maris
really good.
starts getting out her
Wow,
phone. Like,
the dark side of Maris right now. The absolute dark side. What
more
is
drama?
happening?
What's happening?
she just loves the drama, especially when she doesn't have to do anything.
Neura gives Maris the Maris, you bitch along.
Look, I'm definitely not going to look at this on cellular, but I will watch it in real time because this is like one of those shows that you showed me back at your
Exactly,
house.
like that reality TV stuff.
Yes. What are you talking about, guy?
Nero tried to compose herself badly. Does not really work. Hey, Riley, can we chat?
Sure, we're all chatting.
Over there,
You
sweetie.
want to try this uni?
I'm a vegan, Riley.
That's right. This doesn't count. I keep forgetting it's not a plant and it's an animal, kind of like coral is, right?
Yeah, it's a type of jellyfish.
Oh.
Hey, Riley, don't try to
I
eat
feel
coral.
bad now.
Don't try to eat coral.
No, Carl doesn't. I don't think it's edible. Can we talk over there for a moment?
Sure. Like over there? Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, so as you're aware, Ava's not exactly feeling great.
Yeah, I saw that. I think everybody did.
Yeah,
Is Oakley's okay? Because Oakley's was the one throwing up everywhere.
I have no idea. That's also on my. Ava's got that.
Did you not check on her?
I checked on Ava.
Oh.
Ava's got Ackley's. Remember how I text? Remember I text you like 3 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, about bringing Ava. Are you sure you want to do that? Because I feel like Ava is a bit of a, well, I don't want to be mean, obviously, but Ava always has the talent of being upset at literally everything and making everything around her feel like it's all about her. I'm sorry, I know that's really mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that it's
No,
talent.
Ava does definitely get quite emotional.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
Yeah, so
So what did she want to ask me?
yeah,
Did she? Are we all going?
because Ava's not feeling great, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, okay, sure. What's up?
Would it be okay with you if, like, I went with Ava as like a friend thing, and like we don't do this one as a date? Just I
Well,
think
yeah,
you can
I
at least-
figured she'd be coming along just as a friend. I didn't think
Yeah.
we were actually going to be going out with her. That would be very weird and very
Yeah.
awkward. I don't think I'd want to go out with Ava.
Yeah, that's fair. I more just mean like as like a me and Ava, like just as like a making sure she's okay thing.
Uh-huh. Riley's like trying to follow along with what you're saying.
You gotta be more clear. She's
Like
not getting it.
Shut the fuck up, Lon.
I gotta say, I don't want to go to the ball with you.
Oh no!
Like in this scenario, we wouldn't be going on like a date. The two of us.
What would we be doing?
Like
Maris
What?
is just shaking her head. What are you doing, Yora?
like
Riley's the perfect person to have this conversation with because they have never picked up a hint in their entire
yeah, I know.
Somewhere under a bed, Oculus and Eero are just like, do you think that she will be okay?
Eero thinks but does not say that's her problem. Does not say that.
Like
Yeah.
like me and Ava go as like friends, and maybe like you and Avery go as like friends, and then like at the end of the night when Ava's really drunk and probably passes out, me and you end up having the last dance.
Oh, are you saying that we would not, you and I would not go together and you would go with Ava?
Yeah, I think she kind of needs it. I want to make this really clear. This is an entirely platonic thing.
Wow.
You and I are definitely
above the
still
girlfriend.
dating. If that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in chat, shut the not Twitch chat. Twitch
Yep.
chat, you're all lovely. Everyone in this Zoom chat, hate you all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure? And then, like, I promise, like, tomorrow, like, Boxing Day, I will plan an amazing day. I mean, you'll do a whole thing if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah.
Are you sure? I know that's not ideal. Like, it's not really something I'd planned. I just, it was kind of. It's not.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You got to do what you got to do for your friends, right?
Yeah, I love you. Yeah.
Yeah, I love you too.
I'm really sorry. I know this isn't ideal.
Well, I should go ask Avery to
Yeah.
make sure. Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah. Nero like goes in for a kiss, and I don't know if Riley reciprocates or.
I think Riley will, when you go in for a kiss, Riley will kind of like turn, like they're thinking thoughts, and so you get their cheek, and we'll kind of like nod and head back into head over towards the Misty Crystals table.
I want to say quickly to Tessa, anytime any of us has an emotional moment, feel free to heckle as we.
Oh, I will heckle all of you.
We'll put on the public Discord later the conversation that is happening in this.
Gotta copy paste it, guys.
The absolute slander I'm getting right now.
All right. Wow, there's so many things happening tonight. Okay.
I don't feel great. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Nero just looks
right.
at Farkas, goes, "Dickhead," and then just walks away.
What did she say?
Nero just looks at Farkas, goes, "Dickhead."
Yeah, like he's listening in and murmuring to Maris, and as soon as Nero looks over in their direction, his ears lay flat. He's like, "Shit, I'm being caught."
You're not subtle.
She'll forgive
Both
us.
of you are bad at secrets.
Well, I
Yeah, so?
just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Can we do something for you?
I don't
Should we ask
fucking
Riley
know.
to join us?
That you're welcome to. I really don't like.
Give me that look.
Ava definitely needs someone at the moment. Otherwise, Ava's definitely off the deep end.
Right.
And I do really care about them, but also like that really sucked.
You probably should have done it the other way around.
Ava was kind of storming. I didn't really have time to think about this logically, Farkas.
Yeah, I've made
Also,
plenty of
of
stupid
all the
decisions.
people to have asked someone out without thinking about the other person you're meant to be dating, you can't fucking say anything, dick.
Okay. Well, that's maybe
she
true.
does have a point.
At least this isn't this highly platonic thing on One Direction.
I like to imagine that Calvic is also sitting at the table looking at his fingernails like,
Oh, he definitely is.
oh wow.
I was about to say Calvert comes back from getting a seafood pastry and finds this really
And goes,
weird moment.
well.
Is everyone okay? God, I know
No.
it's just kind of a weird. Okay. Does Nero storm off?
Yeah.
With that?
Storms off to a room.
really bad, Calvin. Let's fill you in.
Oh my god.
As soon as Parker starts, Nero just has the heels. Dickhead! And then continues storming off.
Thought she was gone by the time I said that.
She can hear almost as well as you can.
How? She's water.
I don't know. She's magic.
Can water hear?
Oh god, don't start this philosophical debate. We've had this too many times within the Coven off camera.
All right. Drama. Okay, what is everybody now after the feast finishes up? Everyone will start cleaning up. Poseidon will walk over and start discussing under his breath to the PTA members about things, his impression of the school.
Perfect. I can't
Susanna's
wait.
writing it down.
I have
Is Maris's mom there?
Oh yeah, she would be, right? I think she actually is there. Yeah, let me bring her up on the.
Oh no. I should have kept my mouth shut. No, I expected she would be, so.
You hear your mom like probably just like talking to the other PTA members, going like, yeah, I don't know why there's so much drama at the school all the time. I would think they'd focus on their studies. You know, my daughter, she
Oh, God.
she actually, I don't know if you've noticed, but she was at the Cap the Bat Nationals and won, and she at least doesn't have issues with this. Yeah.
Sounds like a dance mom. She is 100% a dance mom.
Oh gosh, she's
Amazing.
kinda
my daughter
clueless.
never talks about her emotions, and that means that she doesn't have any.
She is disciplined.
I need to
That was
ask
my mother.
Maris if she was a pageant child now.
Oh,
Good question.
I have a
Hard-hitting
Deanna
questions.
question because I wasn't here for the beginning of the episode. Time frame wise, is this significantly after the Yule Cat? And is there space between the feast and the ball, or is everything just like in 2 days?
The Yule Cat was actually midnight. So initially you guys were on a time crunch because it was like, oh my god, we need to get the clothes and the gifts before Yule, which was you guys ended up finding everything and accomplishing everything about midnight. So you stayed up throughout the night to keep your Yule log lit after that. And so this is actually later this is dinner. So
Okay.
right after dinner, the Yule ball proceeds.
Oh, okay. So Ockley's can't stay in the vomit under her bed for 36 hours. That was incorrect. I gave her incorrect information. Got it.
I mean,
Cool.
she
Worst day
could.
of
She
her
just
life.
missed the ball.
I think Ira's gonna wiggle out from under the bed at some point. Oh, man. I guess at some point today, I'm trying to decide if I think Iro really doesn't know where Neora's at in terms of the Ava Ockleys thing, and was going like, maybe I'll ask Neora what Ockleys is wearing, maybe I won't, and is gonna try to like just look through your stuff and see.
Eventually, Neora will walk back in crying.
This was before the feast would have happened because she
Okay,
would
fair.
have to figure out her outfit before the feast, I assume. Is there? Do you have like a drafted design, or would it all be up in
But
live?
Ackley's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably done by that point.
Okay.
So
Oh my god. Siri responded to you. Just a second. You don't have to describe it now, but Hiro finds it, looks at it, goes back up to Lyle's room and attempts to steal things that match the color, like the colors and
It's-
like the shapes.
it's black and a pale green.
Perfect.
Give
Great.
me a flight, Eero, of go ahead and roll me a flight of 10.
Flight of 10. Well, what if I...
In the meantime, just as an aside, I think Kalvik scribes a note that he sends through the mouse system, through the to Ava, that just says, "For the record, you are my first reasonable choice, but someone got to me first. Maybe next time."
Okay.
Just goes to her later. That's all. And then he
Okay.
goes back to preparing and going to Lyle's room to prepare because that's where his clothes are.
Yeah, I'm not putting off the fact that I got a 3, but I do have a question first about how does Madison ask you to the Yule Ball? I'm very interested in how that goes down. Lauren, you are Madison. Sure.
I am a bit surprised that never happened, to be frank.
Oh, we were
But,
so yeah, that definitely happens.
Okay. When and how?
I mean,
Inappropriately.
it would have been. She would have been. It would have been months. Like she would have asked. Like, not okay. Months is a little crazy, but like definitely like weeks. But she probably would have had her. I guess what would you like? Do you what? Give me like some of like your schedule for like the coven. Like, do you like check on them sometimes, or
Yeah, I think Cal feels a sense of responsibility despite the fact he didn't want this position to begin with. So probably just like, I don't know. I think as a way to demystify his stellular number, I think he probably got all of the rest of your covens. And what the fuck were they called? I have their name written down. The
the victorious?
thank
I
you.
think.
Victoria's aura.
That is the Victorious Aura. He essentially got all of their stellar numbers and then gave them his, and then sends a text out to you all probably once a week, just like, hey, checking in, anybody need anything, and then probably stops by like once, I don't know, at least once or twice a month to just be like, hey, like, everything good? I haven't heard from any of you guys, or whatever, just like checks in and says hi.
I think there would have been a moment when you would have walked in, or you would have knocked on the Coven's dorm, and you would just hear like get in place.
Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ.
and you would open the door and you would just see like all the different Coven mates be like, welcome, Calvic, please, this way. And it was just like there would be streamers hanging from the ceiling, lots of sponsored by Aura, and you would walk in to like the kind of common room, and Madison would be standing there, and she would go, "'Cause I am defying gravity, and I just want you to know that I'm here to ask you, Calvic, Vic, if you want to go to the Yule ball with me."
So one of her coven mates hold a fan next to her so that her hair.
There's a fan, and then as she says "with me," like there's some struggling with like these tubes, and then eventually they get the confetti to come out, and it goes.
Oh wow, Madison. What ingenuity and thoughtfulness that went into this request. I'm flattered. I really am, Madison. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to decline.
Shh. Okay, so like obviously you've been dying to ask me to the Yule Ball, but I'd figure I'd save you the embarrassment, and you could just you could ask me in front of all of the Coven mates, and like I asked you, of course, because we both want to go together, right? But like.
Listen, Madison, again, very flattered. I actually already had plans to ask someone who is not you, and things are already in motion to ask someone who's not you, and that's just this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say no. This was amazing, thank you, but I'm sorry I can't go with you.
What? And then all of a sudden, like, more glitter rains down from the ceiling, and like, there's just like congratulations that kind of like magically forms within the glitter, and like the perfect couple, the perfect couple, the perfect couple, just like it echoes out all around, and she's just standing there as the glitter rains down.
Listen, this is amazing and creative, and I'm sure whoever you ask next is going to be blown away. I'm blown away by this. I can't say.
You know what? You must have been like super busy, and like I'm sure it's for charity. Like your family does lots of charity work, and
so
I'm
much
sure
charity.
It must be for it's probably from the Make-Wishes Foundation, and you're just granting wishes, and so it's probably some really sad cripple person who's about to die, and you know what?
Lauren just making sure you don't feel bad for turning her down.
No, absolutely, you're right.
That makes so much sense that you would have isn't that right, guys? Isn't that right? It's so right that you would be so just generous and such a big heart. And you know what? I can't go with you because you have to take that person. I can't let you go with me. You have to take that sad soul out. And you know what? Well, how about this? How about we will go on a date together sometime after the Yule Ball?
Wow, that is that is a lot of information and ideas you just threw out, Madison. I love this energy. Let's revisit this sometime after the Yule Ball. I agree.
So you do agree. So great. So I will schedule something.
We will revisit this after
we'll
the Yule Ball. Definitely.
Of course. I see. I
Yeah,
knew it was
absolutely.
like, I knew we would, you know. So yeah, so we'll go somewhere, my people will go your people and all that.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Sounds great. Well, I'm going to go shower.
And I just grab his hand and I'm just like, you are so brave. You are just so brave. And
Okay, thanks. Yep.
just
Okay, well,
and
and
as you pull your hand away,
Yeah.
she like tries to hold on. And you're so brave. Oh, sorry.
Okay, and he pats her on the head. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Text me if you need me. Okay, and he leaves.
And you just get a text immediately that says, "Thank you for your service to our community," from like all the coven mates.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Excellent. Perfect. That is everything I thought it would be and more. Thank you for that, Madison.
Oh, and like right as you close the door, you do hear the text tone, "Good girl." Like from like 3 different phones.
Calvic does smile at that a little bit.
So
That's incredible.
Oh gosh.
So, Headmaster, I did get a 3 on my flight check, which is not at all why I asked to do the Madison scene instead. But there's absolutely no way I could make that a success.
Mhm.
Okay. So you sneak into Lyle's room, and you're, I'm assuming, going into. So I've established instead of the flying practice area, it's now a workshop for where Lyle does all of his things. So I assume you're sneaking into there to look for things.
Yes. Oh no, we only have 2 days to do this. I was like, I wait for dueling practice to make sure Sana isn't there, but I don't have time. I don't have time, Danny. I just have to go in.
Right. So
I
Lyle.
was in a very strange state of mind. She's like army crawling across the floor to try to like get under the wardrobe or whatever they need to do to not be witnessed by anyone.
And you knock into like a coat rack just covered in clothes, and Lyle is sitting at his sewing machine and his head snaps towards you and the clothes fall on top of you. And he's like, Eero, is that you? Eero?
No.
Oh, that's definitely you. Here, oh my gosh, are you drowning in my clothes? Ah! And Lyle will run over and start taking them up.
Just to validate a thought process that I had, if I hadn't said anything, would you assume I was a mannequin?
No, my mannequins are they never fall over. They're perfect. Oh, but are you here to see your sister?
Why would that be what I'm doing? When has that ever been what I'm doing?
I don't know. You're not usually in our room, so I was figuring maybe like you're here to ask her something. Sana,
Do not! I have some color swatches.
Whoa. Oh, okay. So sorry. You have what now? Sorry, that really scared me.
Color swatches. Look at the color swatches, Lyle. Do not do what you were thinking of doing.
The color swatches get shoved into his face, and he's like, "Oh yes, they definitely are color swatches. Okay, yes. Do you need help?
I need things that go with that.
Is this
Today.
for your outfit? Is this for your? I do have a date.
No.
You don't have a date?
No.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
Buy me the clothes, Lyle.
I mean, I could help you. It's just I, tend to want to know if something is romantic or platonic, because that really changes the.
Are you going with Calvic romantically or platonically?
Oh, well, that's a complicated question, really.
Let's talk about that while you find me some clothes with those swatches.
Yeah, so, and he goes towards the clothes and starts talking about how He's like, don't tell him this, but I'm really hoping it ends in a kiss. But I don't never seen Calvin kiss. Is he asexual? I mean, he flirts with a lot of people, but I've never seen him actually. Well, I guess I wouldn't be standing over his bed when he does it or anything, but I've never seen him. Well, do you think Sindra
Wait,
and
can
him
we
have?
rewind on that? Can I do like an inside check on the standing over his bed?
I mean,
And
he
now
does.
it's
He
charmed, and
does.
I'm gonna fail.
He does know his
Intelligence.
underwear size. So
He does frequently sleep with Maris.
That's an intelligence check? Love it. What's my target number?
10.
I got a 13.
You know that there are other possible things that he's saying that he's never stood over his bed while he's had sex with somebody, which is
Very specific.
true, but you think that maybe from other things that maybe Lyle has been in his room before.
Yeah,
There's no
by
walls.
his
It's not
room,
really his room.
our room.
Yes.
Just to specify that we all live in together.
Oh, by the way, Eero, I had a question.
What?
So Calvik verified, right, that he's never been with Sindra or Lazarus. Never
That's
dated
called
them.
lying, Lyle.
Do you think he's lying to me?
Yeah.
Why do you think he would lie to me about that?
Because he lies to everyone all of the time.
It's nothing to be ashamed about. I would absolutely fuck their brains out. I mean, never mind. Let's just get this stuff.
Lyle. I hope that you know what it means when I say this.
I hope it's good because I love you so much, Eero.
You are too good for Lazarus.
Aww. I mean, Lazarus is very hot, but that's very sweet.
And that's all he has. All right.
All right. Let's get you the best outfit we possibly can.
I can.
And Lyle will help you. And give his own opinions as well. But
When I return to the dorms, I tell everybody that we have to change the locks. Like, we have to do something about this. But
Okay,
I
so-
get my fit, and I managed not to tell him anything about my date. That's what I'm seeing here. It's a
perfect. So, do we want to describe our outfits or do we want to describe them walking into the Yule Ball?
I'm happy with either.
Let's do entrances. That's so fun.
Okay. Sounds perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I assume Eero and Ackley's ignore Neora coming in crying as hard as they possibly fucking can.
We're underneath a bed.
Yeah. Neora is not quiet.
So oh, go ahead.
Well, unless Aklis does something different, I think I freeze and panic under the bed and try to pretend I'm not there.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
Yeah, Ocles is so overwhelmed with everything that's happening. She just hears the sploosh and the crying, and she just like slowly pulls her feet up underneath the bed so they're not visible, and just kind of like looks at Eero. She's like, "What do we do?"
I know if it was me, I'd want absolutely no one to approach or talk to me. However, Neora approaches everyone at all times.
Everyone's in the room, by the way, at the same time, right?
Oh, are Calvik and Maris also there? Am I not the only one responsible for this situation?
I should have just
At
asked
some point, you
Neora.
all would return to the room.
Yeah, Neora came in first
Get
because Neora
dressed.
stormed off while they were eating. But yeah, it didn't need to be a whole scene. I was just more making a joke about the uncomfortableness for Eero and Ackley's.
Hero like throws some alcohol towards the bucket.
That was my initial thought as well. Like, let's just throw some vodka at the barrel.
That's
I
a good
throw
way of
some
dealing with
vodka
it.
and jelly beans.
I appreciate the jelly beans. Thank you.
I'm
Just
gonna
get
go
a
back.
thank you, Eero. Thank you, Ackley's. From like Neora.
So,
If you want to talk about it, I think Maris will be back soon.
No, I'm mad at her. I'm mad at Maris.
Oh god, this is worse than I thought. Everything is going to shit.
It's cool. I'm getting ready.
For the sake of the headmaster, we're not going to do a whole scene.
Yeah, we're not doing a whole scene. It's just
I will say, as everybody files into the room to get ready, to get their things together, Calvik, do you also return to the room, I assume?
Maybe briefly. I think his entire outfit's at Lyle's place, so he maybe stops back for a second, but is not in the room very long.
You're gonna stop. You're gonna go into the room. And let's go
Oh,
ahead.
goddamn fucking spirit time.
There's definitely a gift basket waiting for you two for being so brave.
Is that to Calvic?
Yes.
What's in the gift basket?
Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay.
Chocolates, some like little balloons, a lot of aura swag, and just like a little note
Good,
that says like
good.
if anyone is looking, if any sad souls are looking for, to start a new life, or like, you can definitely get a referral. And,
Get them on the path of aura. Get them in aura's aura. Got it.
Are the chocolates like unwrapped
They're-
and
There are chocolates. There are truffles. There are truffles. They look like very, very expensive truffles.
Yeah, I think Calvic, when he gets the gift basket, probably sighs and brings it over to his trunk and puts it on top and grabs a truffle and eats one as he quickly grabs what he needs and then plans to leave.
Okay.
All right, you eat one, Danny. I just sent you a message.
Oh,
God
geez.
damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I asked if they were loose.
They're obviously drugs, Calvic.
Oh no.
Never eat anything from that girl.
Okay,
Calvic's
this-
distracted.
Oh no. Okay. Is that gonna come in later?
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay.
it now.
Okay.
Is there any kind of save to what you're doing?
That's a great question, Danny.
Not if he ate the truffle. No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, no.
I would like to retroactively say Calvic checked it, but I don't think he thinks his
You know
first
what?
year is ballsy enough to literally drug or poison him.
I can give you a save, Lauren. I think let's give him a save. Yeah.
Yeah, take a save, buddy.
I'm assuming
Okay,
this is
we're
a
gonna
grit
go
roll
grit.
of some kind.
Yes, grit of 12.
Jesus Christ. Is this... And I don't get a D4 magic. This is not a magic grit. This is just
No,
my...
This is just
okay.
you eating it.
Okay. All right, well...
This is some professional grade shit. So
Oh, okay, y'all. The question is, do I spend an adversity? So I rolled a 10 on the dice, and I have a +1 to my grit. So I got an 11.
okay. Do you feel like you'd want Calvic to experience this?
I don't
Horror
know.
show?
That's the terrifying thing.
Could be fun.
Oh.
While you're
I-
with Lyle?
Odds are even.
Here's the thing, legitimately, I don't know if I can justify using an adversity token because he doesn't know he's being got, right? So he just he eats it and is like, at least it's good chocolate,
Okay.
and then goes about his business. So he did not save. He got close, but he didn't save.
Okay. Awesome. You turn to leave towards the door. Calvic, give me a flight check.
Perfect.
Of,
Exactly what I'm good at.
Yeah, give me a flight check of 17.
Okay, well, I have a D4, so this is good. Let's see how many times I can explode, y'all.
Now, Lauren
was a
did just
two-
get 16.
That was a 2.
A 2. Okay.
Does
Calvic.
anybody have an adversity token?
2 orders of magnitude of a failure. Please tell me how this goes.
There is a reason for it being so high. So as you turn to leave, you walk towards the door, you will feel a vibration at your hip. You will feel
Fuck.
your wand start to rumble at your hip, flies out of your holster, and lands on the ground. If you think that's going to happen, let me go ahead and switch our music.
Yeah.
Are we all in here at this moment as
Yes,
well?
you are.
This is while Nyor is crying in her bathtub, and presumably Maris is
The
making
second people start to show up, Nora will stop herself from crying.
No, I don't want that one.
She just kind of forgot you two were in here until you guys threw jelly beans at her.
All right. So, Oculus, in your room, you will see. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to find some music and it's all. Okay. Oculus, in your room, you will see the collection of your bones, your various bones, start to tremble and rattle and shake. I imagine Oculus has quite a few bones in her room. And they're all going to come together with a snap in the middle of your room, basically midair, and then all drop to the floor and start sliding out into the main area. Um, they are going to start surrounding Cal's wand. Cal's wand, which you all know now, is a bone. It is made of bone.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see the wand slowly stand up in the
Become
middle
more
of
erect,
this.
yes.
Yes. In the middle of this bone circle. And the bones around it will start to lift slowly and start to snap into letters, forming words, saying legacy. You destroyed. The bones fall, and then they will come up again and start to spell out, you have not taken a life with me all year. Feed me blood and soul. By tonight, fall, clatter, lift back up slowly, midnight, or I will take matters, fall, rise into my own hands. And it falls and clatters again.
Kavik, what the fuck?
I'm gonna kill Ava. It's gonna
I
be
did
Ava.
not potentially ruin my relationship for your wand to fuck us this hard right now.
The heavy thump of your wand, Kalavik, falls against the wood floor. And the little bones surrounding it that were kind of shaking and trembling with life all go still.
Cal?
Cal? Fuck you, Danny.
Okay. Well, you were talking earlier about having to like face the wand and do all the stuff.
Mhm.
This might just be moving up a deadline. Because we're not gonna kill anybody. So I assume.
I mean, I'm tempted with Farkas at the moment. I'm assuming Farkas is in the room when I say that.
He's not.
Oh, right, okay, then you know I wouldn't have said that then. You know I was only going to say extra Farkas was directly there.
I need to go find Conway.
Yeah, maybe. Do you want me to come? Do you need us?
Um,
Or is it like a you thing?
I don't know. Either stay here or come with me. I
go.
don't.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't care. And he scoops up
Yeah.
his wand and just like storms out of the room to go find Conway.
Maris follows.
Yep,
Okay.
okay.
Where do you check first? Assumedly his room?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
pound on his door.
Okay, you pound on it. All right, you head over to across the hall to his room. You'll hear the voice, "What?" on the other side.
Very seriously, there's no. I feel like Calvik usually has a smile in his voice or a playful something. I think all of that's gone as he just says, "I need your help now, please."
There's there's a couple seconds of actual silence, almost like there's a pause on the other side before you hear the footsteps of Conway, and he'll open the door, and he is wearing his onesie that Neora gave him and his platform Crocs, and he will zip it up a little like he was in the process of putting it on. He'll look to you, Calvik. What's going on?
He says, "We have a problem, and I can't talk out here." And he pushes his way past Conway into Conway's room.
Okay.
Maris follows.
Yeah, no, it's big.
All right, come on in. He looks out to make sure there's just the three. Okay, and he shuts the door.
I'm in
Are you there?
I didn't ask
Okay.
permission, I just went. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Is Ackley's there too?
Yes, she's still covered in vomit, but yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So he'll take his wand, and as he looks to Kalvik, he's listening, but he will flick it and the vomit will start to float up off of you, Oculus. What's the problem?
This,
Demons?
as always, always, is the fucking problem. I think because of apparently everyone's best fucking friend, Ava, who put out our Yule log, now my grandpa showed up and said that if I don't murder someone and feed my wand blood and a soul by midnight, it is going to, quote, take matters into its own hands.
That's not good. Okay, right. Okay, put it on the bed.
He throws it onto the bed.
I think the training wand that's still over in one of the drawers. Grab that, Kalvik. I need to, and he'll just walk over to the bed and start to examine the wand, and it'll kind of tremble. Go ahead and roll me a d6, Kalvik.
4.
His music is so cheery for the. We're gonna go. Or Calvin's gonna have to kill someone and suck out their soul.
So
and not in the fun way. Lyle's gonna be disappointed.
So your wand.
Do you have any way to change the music? Let me ask directly.
I was leaving it on as a joke, but yes, we could do it.
Hey, I loved it. Don't listen to anybody else. Please leave it on.
I guess I am, forced to change my comedic.
I supported your music choice, Danny.
I thought it was funny. Okay, let's see.
It was. It was great.
Okay.
Calvin
So-
also gets the training wand.
Your
But he
wand
rolled a 4.
starts to beep a little bit and spin around, and it points at, let's see, what's the most expensive, valuable thing in this room? Conway doesn't have a whole lot of things of value.
Probably the
but...
mug Nior bought. It was like at least 20 quid.
Is it the platform Crocs?
Ooh, they're pretty pricey.
Okay.
No,
We'll point-
I just bought him for it.
Point down towards the Crocs. And Conway will follow it and just frown. But he gets on his knees and he starts to work at this wand, and he sighs as he starts to make a magical chain come out of his wand, and he starts to wrap yours. And he looks back to you, Kalvik, and he gives you a grave look, and he says, "Have you talked to your coven?"
Kind of. But I am not ready for this tonight. I am not ready for this tonight. This can't happen tonight.
I will bring this to the headmaster's office, and I'll make sure a few professors put their chains on it for now. It's not going to hold forever, of course.
How
Well-
long do we have?
I don't know. Maybe it would be better in your possession, because if it went to the office and it got loose...
Can it be chained, and can I hang on to it? Can it be chained to me? Is there something I can do to contain it?
Yeah,
'Cause it's mine?
Well, I don't think, not to be harsh, but I don't think it's really listening to you very well.
No, I agree.
It's not going to be listening to me either, but let's keep the chain on it. You can carry it around for now, tonight. Eero, yes.
Yeah, I have blood, and I have part of it. It's in a soul. I have part of a soul. That might be a little bit shakier, but I do have blood, and I do have. If that's what it wanted.
If you
We have
say
the demon
that-
soul.
Not from like inside my body. I have like some exterior blood.
Oh yeah, I got
Question.
that too.
Do we
Where is
do we
that
have
from?
we have the demon soul, the bird thing?
That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of a part of a soul. So
That might tide it over.
I don't know if it's the best thing.
Feeding a demon
To
to
feed
a
it.
wand that's already kind of evil.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's valid. I was just
I mean, I
No,
like
here-
the idea in theory, but
I
the combination.
I agree. I think it would be wise to keep those things close to me tonight in case something happens, because if it gets unchained and If I'm
Right.
forced to do something, having an alternative to a person would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll keep the alternatives on you, keep the wand on you. For now, it is chained. He will pick it up, he will hand it to you, and he will turn towards the lot of you, and he will look to each of you, and he will say, "So I was waiting to ask about this till after Yule, but apparently things need to be hastened. It's a big ask, but would you all be down for staying during winter break?"
I mean, I've got nowhere to go, so
Yes, but also a big ask, would you talk to my mother about it?
Yes.
All right, then yes, no problem. Sure, cool.
Yes. He'll look to you, Eero, and to you, Oclis.
Nobody wants me there. Yeah, that's fine.
Same.
We're gonna have to do this excursion as soon as possible. After the Yule Ball, we'll get some rest, and then you all prepare. I don't know how long it's going to take, and I would
Mhm.
prefer to do it when the castle is emptier than not.
Mhm.
Because to be completely honest with all of you, I don't entirely know if this is legal. It's a very gray area.
So
Yeah.
you'll be with us, yeah?
I will be on the outside
Same
maintaining
as
the
the
wand's
rest,
ritual.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We can do this. We've done it before.
Do you have
Ish.
anyone that you would want to be sent in with you? He's thinking about it. He's like looking at all of you, and he looks to you, Calvic, because ultimately this is your mission.
There's no one else besides these 4 other people that I'd want in that wand with me. And frankly, taking you all in with me is not something I want to ask any of you to do, because that is... You all have unfortunately had the chance to understand who my dick of a grandpa is.
Oh, Cal, Certain Oblivion's kind of our thing now.
Apparently.
We're
Really
in.
And
excited for the opportunity to potentially harm your grandfather.
Yeah.
I thought that sentence was going to end differently, but I appreciate the way it did end. Thank you, Eero.
Me too. I
Besides,
kind of want to trap his soul in the jar as well.
Think about how romantic it'd be for Maris to like avenge Farkas's great.
That'd be
You know,
so cool.
that'd be
I
a real
agree.
romantic
That'd
gesture.
be cool. Ockley's full transparency. If we have the chance to kill my grandpa, we have to. I do not. Please, I need you to promise me that you're not going to try to keep my super evil, horrible great grandpa's soul in a jar where it could potentially get loose and continue to do damage to the world at large.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Listen, I will commit. You know what? Here we go. If you do this for me, hard yes. You can have whatever it is you asked for with my dead body when I die.
All right, that is deal. I will your body and your soul, right?
Hard yes,
What's
absolutely.
happening
Okay.
right now?
Okay.
Okay, we'll get into that later. They'll explain.
You didn't. That's all. Souls.
And anything, he takes his wand with the chain around it and turns to Conway. Is this safe? Is it actually safe?
Try to cast a spell through it.
Maybe on the balcony? Maybe on the balcony. Maybe not in your room. Maybe.
I'm at the
Sure.
floor.
I'm not. Yeah, let's just go on the balcony.
Okay. Calvic goes to the balcony and
Yep.
tries.
Yes. Point at the sky, not
Yeah.
the plants, please.
Yeah. Tries to cast an illusion of a shower of sparks, of fireworks.
So you go to cast this spell. Let's see, an illusion of sparks. Okay, so give me a charm of. It's a pretty simple spell. 7.
Oh, that's fun. I rolled a 1 on my dice. On my d20. Let me see. I rolled and a 1 on the d4. That's good. That's 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. So 5 total.
5. Okay, so you go to cast this spell through the wand, and so I feel like normally you feel your magic flow into the wand. It's a tool. But in this particular instance, you go to cast this spell and it immediately gets pushed back and shocks your hand and burns your hand, actually.
And he drops it onto the balcony.
It was meant to be an illusion, but it ended up being not so much after touching your wand.
Okay. All right. Well,
it doesn't cast.
No spells. I get it. Okay. And he does that thing when he touches to make sure it's not too hot and picks it back up and holsters it, and then takes the training wand. The much, much, much more diminutive, dinky training wand.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a backup. That's the only thing I have now.
Fine. Anything other than this thing. Thank you. I guess so. You say soon as possible. Do you mean tomorrow, or when do you want us back? When are we doing this? When
I
do we
look
have
to all of
this?
you. Let's do the Yule Ball. Let's get a full night's sleep. How do you all feel about tomorrow night?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then that's when we'll do it.
Kalvik looks more contemplative than maybe anticipated, then nods without saying much.
People normally start out after Yule, morning of, so hopefully everyone will have filed out.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be a pretty peaceful night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys need anything else? You need any Yule assistance?
No, I've gotta go. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, I've gotta go pick up Ava.
Do you need a hand, Niara?
No.
I'm sorry, you what?
What?
Oh wait,
yeah.
Kalvik was filled in on this. Never mind, I'm sorry, I won't make a moment out of this. Kalvik just quietly shakes his head.
Don't get too drunk tonight.
Kalvik, do you want to come to my room and get some blood real fast?
Time to party.
Bye, Conway.
See you later.
Bye. See you there.
Nira's gonna go pick up Ava.
Okay, so once we get back in the door, just to be clear, these are things. Well, bird thing, fine. The other things, I don't think Conway has to know what I have or where I got it or what it is or anything like that. But I do have some blood. And I'm gonna grab a little jar with the raven soul in it. The blood charges of Eurydice's blood that I can use to summon demons with.
Eurydice, but yes.
Eurydice. The name is so close to a name that I know very well. Eurydice's creepy ass blood.
How big are these containers?
The soul jar is like a mason jar kind of size. I don't think that the blood container is huge, but it is
a small vial.
It's extremely magically potent. Just to kind of quickly run you through the context, one of these kind of, can summon a demon, can fuel possession, that kind of thing. So it's good blood.
Deeply profane ritual.
You know what? At this point, I'm done asking what did I miss last year, and I'm just going to nod and say, okay, thank you. I will keep this, I guess, in my pocket. And he puts it in his pocket, the blood vial, but then looks at the mason jar and goes, I don't really know how I'm going to just keep this with me. Does anyone's outfit tonight come with a handbag?
No, but I've got a spare in my closet if you want one.
We can shrink it, probably. You guys are like wizards. You can...
Can you shrink a soul?
Well, the soul is like...
flexible?
Is this a soul you want to risk getting out by shrinking the jar?
It's not a whole guy, is the thing, which is why also it might not work. This is the familiar of a guy that you don't need to worry about. So it's like a little part of his soul. Like familiar is an expression of your magical essence in your soul, right? So this is just a little chunk of soul.
Could we just enchant your pockets?
I don't know. Can we turn anything into a bag of holding at this point? Is that something within the realm of a second year? That feels like a stretch. What kind
You
of
might
magic
be
is
able
that?
to make it a little deeper. A little deeper. No, I'm not gonna
As
say
long
back.
as
What
I
about
don't
I
have a
can carry a
mason jar
bag?
sized hole. Thank you. You know what, Eero, I'll take you up on that. Thank you so much. If you want to carry a hand, listen, I would, but I think Lyle might kill me if I mess with the outfit that he helped me design, and a bag is not part of that plan. But if you're willing to take this, then
Yeah, that's
just
fine. I keep the blood on me all the time, so this is just a slightly larger bag.
okay.
Okay.
I guess you know
Maris is
what? I
like,
was gonna think
okay.
of a secret code word, but if you just hear me scream your name really loud, I probably need you to toss that bad boy out, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Out. I'll just toss it to you, and then you can choose what to do with it.
Perfect. But we are all in agreement that if the wand goes awry and this doesn't work, I'm pointing this at Lazarus, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
100%.
great.
I want you to know 4 names passed through my head in that moment, and Laz was the one I picked, but there were 4 people who did cross my mind in that moment.
Who's
And
the
if
others?
Lazarus dies, do I have everyone? I'm trying to be very considerate.
We need his soul. We need his soul to do the thing.
His body and soul will be completely consumed by my wand, is my understanding.
Anything else, I think, is fine.
Oh, so there won't be any leftovers?
Not that
Probably
I'm
not.
aware. I mean, if you can suck some away quick before it all goes in, you'd be my guest. I don't give a shit about Lazarus's soul, but
Fine. I mean, I
Does
just
he-
wanted little bits and pieces, but it's fine.
I just don't. Hey, listen, if they're there to collect, they're all yours, my friend.
Okay.
But
It's a road that I don't know if we have time to go down, but does he have a soul as a vampire? But I think we all need to get dressed, and that's something that we can contemplate at a later time,
At
maybe.
length.
That's
Later.
true.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
We'll
All
ask
right,
Avery.
you-
Avery will know.
Avery, yeah, probably, actually, yeah.
Avery was on my list.
Thank you, Calvert.
Absolutely fucking not! He's very nice! What's everybody's problem with Avery?
Maz was on my list too.
What?
Oh, no!
Oh my
Okay,
god.
you're
All
a
of you
friend's friend.
my friends!
Ava was also on my list.
Oh my God.
Why
That's
did
fine.
and Darcy wasn't? Darcy
Darcy.
wasn't?
Darcy!
Darcy.
Susan-
Fucking
Susanna
people.
Vick!
Jesus
Darcy is
Christ.
pretty cool. No, Susanna Vick
No,
was the
he's
last one. Did I
cool.
miscount? Did I
you
maybe I
got
needed to
5 in
say
there,
5.
buddy.
That's
This
5. My
sexual
sister
harassment
my
is
sister
so
was
cool.
on the top of that list.
Nero gets
Anyways.
changed of Ava.
Calvin
Okay.
goes to Lyle's room, doing his
Okay.
best to do what he's done best his entire life: hide his true feelings and put a smile on his face.
You will walk to the door and you don't even you raise your hand to knock and the door flies open and Lyle's like, "Hi, Calvic. Are you
Hi,
ready?"
Lyle. As ready as I'm gonna be. Honestly,
right.
I've been thinking about wearing this outfit for a very long time.
Oh, are you that excited about it?
I really am. Thank you for making it a reality.
Of course, I'm here to make your dreams come true. And Lyle is wearing a pretty glamorous looking gold and dark pink outfit. Big sleeves, shiny material. This time pants, so there is that. And all sorts of jewelry. And he'll loop his arm through yours and start. You guys will join the crowd of students who are making their way down the stairs. You will hear outside of the dorm, the hallway is packed with students who are meeting up with their partners who are very excited to start the Yule festivities. And
Calvic warns Lyle that he should definitely try to keep his hand off Calvic's wand tonight because it's being quite temperamental and dangerous.
I can handle a little bit of spice. I mean,
No, this is beyond that a little bit. I had to make sure to wrap it up with very powerful protection, so I would recommend you don't.
I mean, I think it's really, really sweet. You're trying to be safe, and I'm super fertile, but don't worry, I have potions for that.
Super fertile. Never use super fertile ever again,
Yeah, Danny, please never say that.
As you know, I have 8 siblings, so
Yeah.
it goes in the family, But I appreciate that you're trying to be safe,
Mhm.
Does that mean?
Calvic uses for flirtation as a defense mechanism, clearly.
And I have my own room tonight, so Anyway, let's go. And Lyle will squeeze a little tighter as he leads you down the hall. Farkas will meet up with you, Maris. He will wait outside your guys' dorm room, and he is quite excited to see Maris, of course.
Yay. She is very excited to see him, and she has made a point of wearing the moonflower in her hair tonight.
Oh.
Aw, so you come out and he sees you and his grin just gets super wide. It overtakes his whole face. But then he sees the flower in your hair and his features like soften a little bit. And he's like, "You still have it."
Of course. I would never get rid of this.
And you're managing to keep it alive, which is pretty impressive considering these things are fragile.
I've been really careful with it. It means a lot to me.
Well, it looks beautiful. And you look beautiful.
Well, thank you.
And I managed to get a few drinks in Maggie, so maybe if we get a few more.
Oh, we can make that happen. I'm sure we can make that happen.
Let's do it. And Farkas is wearing a button-up shirt with a red tie to match your dress, and his dark blue pants that don't have rips in the knees. Progress. But he is wearing his leather jacket that you gifted him.
But it's his new one, so it looks really good on him.
It's his new one. And you will join the crowd. All right. Neora, are you going to pick up Ava?
Yep. Neora was not expecting to follow an Ava dress code when they picked out that outfit. So it definitely does not match.
What's it look like?
But it is a red dress with like a green like drapery that goes through it that almost is like patterned like waves crashing through.
Okay.
Across the green.
And Ava will open the door and she is like, "Oh, those are really Christmassy colors."
Well, I mean, obviously I picked this outfit out a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, no, it looks Christmassy. And she will step out. She is wearing a very usual color, a blue kind of flowy dress, but she is still wearing her jacket, which she's very proud of. It's got the fur rim on it. It's got a sleek blue, what looks like leather with little spots on the arms.
Well, blue kind of washes me out. However, Danny, how hard would it be for me to magic the red to change color to white?
The red to white?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a charm. A charm of...
I most certainly can.
15.
Maybe not. Why are you being so mean to me with rolls tonight, Danny?
You might have to seek outside help. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Definitely. No.
So you try to turn your is it the red or the green? You try to turn blue.
The red, keeping the green waves. Just trying to swap the.
You do try to turn the red into into the blue, and it turns neon orange.
Okay, I'm gonna really quickly text Lyle. 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it go better with your outfit for like the whole aesthetic thing. I thought it'd be.
Yeah, sure.
Neo's quickly text
I know
Lyle.
this is kind of last minute, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Neo's quickly text Lyle the problem, and hey, can you quickly change this dress to be white for me? Much love, Neo.
And Lyle gets that beep on his cellular, and while he's walking with Calvic, he's like, "Oh, emergency, real quick. Come with me." And he like turns you around.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, "Emergency from your coven mate, by the way, so you can't blame me." And he will lead you to Neora, and he will turn your outfit.
I appreciate that you're a giver.
Of course.
You
were muted.
He leads you to Ava's room. Is there any kind of brief blip in the charming smile?
From Calvic?
Yeah. No?
No, I'm saying he's. I mean, frankly, he's unfazed by the fact that she freaked out. This is a fair. Honestly, Calvic in the moment probably thought, "Well, her loss."
I'm thinking a little bit more about the spirit thing, but That's all good.
Oh, you know what? You bring up a good point because he did. There's probably more than a normal amount of annoyance with Ava. I think he's already trying to bury a lot of feelings. I think that he will remain tight-lipped and less provoked. Let's put it that way.
Ava is leaning against the door and sees you approach with Lyle, and she's just like, ugh.
She's got like a little back of Neo's foot just taps her, sits up front of her feet.
Hey. And Lyle sees your outfit, Neora, and the first thing, like, as he's approaching, he sees you, and he's like, ah! I mean...
Yeah, no, I know. It was originally red. I was trying. It went wrong. Please fix it.
Oh gosh, I'll fix it, because if I don't, this will be a disaster.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I was trying to like match the outfit vibe.
Okay, hold out your arms. Hold out your arms.
Yep,
Just
okay,
do it.
okay.
Okay. And he'll work on that and get it all ready to go for you.
Thank you, Lyle.
And
You're
he's
the
like,
best.
oh, what? Why don't we walk all together?
I mean, I guess I'm assuming I'm sorry, I missed. Was that a moment where he just changes it in the moment of magic and fixes everything in the moment, or do they have? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. Lyle is
Fashion
great
magic.
at clothes, so.
Mhm.
Neo will extend her hand for Ava.
And Ava will kind of look down at Neora's hand and then just like put it on there, but she's like hesitant about it. Okay.
Neo's eyes roll like just a little bit of chucking trying hair.
And you guys will head on down to the hall, assumedly. Eero and Oculus. What are you guys doing?
I don't know what I'm wearing, so I need narration for that from Tessa.
Yeah, so I was only up to you if you wanted to describe something with the color palette I gave, or I can describe what I envisioned Neo would have made.
This is all you.
Wonderful.
I have.
You put it in Oculus' room and she put it on.
Oculus has no fashion sense whatsoever, so this is all you.
So there is quite a long black dress with, in the seams, there is almost a flowing, almost like ghostly green that looks like souls kind of lapping up. Like the river Styx in Hercules, where you see like souls reaching out slightly as it reaches the bottom. Kind of flows behind like a cape. The corset of the dress looks like the gates to Tartarus.
Oh my god!
Like wraps up across the corset, and across the arms there is a knitted green and black spider web, which lends out into like a feather chainmail glove.
That is fucking badass. Yeah, Oculus puts that on, and she just kind of looks at herself in the mirror, and she goes, "Yeah, I'm going to take over the fucking underworld." Yeah,
That's exactly the vibe Neora was going for.
Okay. Eero figured this out. Oh, yeah. Figured this out last minute with Lyle, but managed to. I figure Lyle probably has some more traditional nymph clothing somewhere in the back of things. Like, Eero's going pretty simple. He's wearing, the kind of I don't know how to describe it. It's not Grecian necessarily, but it's like the draped fabrics and the roped bindings and the flowing shapes of like very traditional nymph wear. But it's in Lyle absolutely didn't have this, so we had to match it deep black, of course, and like little sage lace. It's a very simple garment. I have a very specific image of the vibe that I'm going to post on the Discord. But it's a little bit less, I'm going to take over the underworld, and a little bit more, I just got lost in the woods and I'm a supplicant at this shrine kind of vibe. He's wearing his hair down, very tightly braided, very kind of flat to his head. And he's also wearing the little fingerless gloves that Lyle got him for his, his birthday or whatever. Yeah. I feel a little bit underdressed, maybe. A little bit.
No, you look perfect. I honestly, when Neora said that she was going to make an outfit, this is way more than I thought that was going to happen. Honestly.
She does a lot. Just generally, she is like a lot. So that tracks.
So
it look. Oh,
No, you go. You were going to say something.
No, I was you can. You look nice.
You look good. Wonder good. Oh, I made a little something. She goes in, she like, tick, 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 tick. I'm guessing she's wearing heels. Why? No, she wouldn't wear. That's probably the only thing she wouldn't wear. She's probably wearing some sneakers or barefoot or something.
I imagine that you probably end up getting like some custom sandals with it that you probably got Lyle help her make.
Sandals.
Which again wrap in that like almost like a ghostly. They almost like glow slightly as you walk and leave a slight faint trail of like ethereal fire for like a millisecond illusion. She got Lyle to enchant it.
So she runs into she clip clops into her room and comes back with a little bone corsage. But it's different. Like it has like a little ring part that goes over one of the fingers and then just kind of like goes down. You know what I'm talking about?
I've got one of them.
Like it goes down over one finger and kind of goes down.
Yeah.
And she accidentally, like as she's trying to get it on your finger, she accidentally puts it on your left ring finger, and then she's like gets really flustered and starts shaking. She's like, I'm so sorry. No, you know what? Why don't you put it on?
I don't think Hero has any fucking idea what that means. They're very widely read, but they are very unfamiliar with Christianity and their marriage customs. So it's like, yeah, okay. Just a second. Okay, no, they don't put it on their left ring finger. They put it on their left middle finger, I think. I just had to roll to see if they just left it there.
I think that is all tradition that I know of. So she just kind of like holds her arm out, but then she realizes it's too high and you can't reach it, and so she bends over. It's just very awkward. And then, or we could just let you know, we could just walk.
I reach up and kind of link arms awkwardly for a moment, and then just kind of extremely gently, the most 13-year-old boy at prom kind of, not quite hover hands, hand holding, where it's like, am I allowed to put like this or go like this? What is the protocol there? But we'll slip her hand into yours and just start walking out of the room.
No, this is great. This is wonderful. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Hero's getting taller, by the way. He's 5'3" now. Like, very slow.
He's growing.
Yeah.
You all make your way.
Nero's only a little bit pissy about it.
Aww.
Dryads are supposed to be 6 foot minimum, so she's making her way.
You all make your way down the stairs towards the center of the castle where the Lake courtyard is located. And you all line up to enter into this beautiful courtyard. I'm going to go ahead and switch our map. And
Oh, that is beautiful.
And the order in which people are entering will be, I will start putting NPCs in because I was rushing. Headmaster. And he is going to be leading the charge. And of course, there's the professors, and then the students will all come in pairs. And as you're all coming in, you will be handed a glass of wassail, was it?
Wassail, correct.
Wassail. Yep. And Kalvik, I'm gonna let you pick. Who's handing out this glass?
I didn't necessarily have anyone specific in mind. I think it would be hysterical if it was Conway, frankly, but I guess I'm not married to anybody. It's one of the professors. I think that this is what is generally acknowledged about tonight is that, like, alcoholic drinks are provided by the school for tonight, with wassail being like the main. Essentially, I should say wassail is being provided for the drinks, or for like the general everyone tonight, and this is like a fully alcoholic beverage that is that is like I said, mulled wine, spices, cidery type of drink, and everyone is greeted at the same. I had this pulled up somewhere. Here we go. So everyone, when they're handed a drink, they're at their. We'll say I think it is Conway who's handing out the drinks because
Yeah.
because he asks basically every time you're handed a drink, he goes wassail, and everyone is supposed to respond drink hail. And that's kind of a drink and be well is what it means. So but this is like provided all night. So like half of the job of the professors tonight is to just like make sure that people aren't getting too rowdy because they're providing literal alcohol to the equivalent of college students.
Which is a perfectly normal thing everywhere else in the world, Josh.
But it's a tradition. So it's going just fine. Yeah, so that's who's handing it out and what's going on with the wassail.
That is so cute. I love that hail. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Danny, I hope it's okay. I'm just putting random NPCs in this
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
okay.
just trying to find Riley because Riley did have a boa, but then Multiverse said no.
I feel so shit. Oh, yes.
Doot. Okay. So, yes, you walk into this space. Of course, Conway's wassail. The more he has to do it, the more he's like, just gives the glass to people as they pass.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see Medusa's assistant carry her to the middle of the space, and she will clear her throat. And people are talking, and she's like, and finally people quiet down as she readies herself for a speech. And you see Toivo's a little relieved that he doesn't have to give this one because he's been giving a lot of speeches. And she says, esteemed faculty, dear students, Poseidon and Posse, as the frost blankets the grounds of l'Académie de la Danseuse Marine, and the air fills with the sweet scent of pine and spice, we gather to celebrate the magic of Yule. A time of wonder, deep reflection, and she looks to the werewolf group as they all quiet down, and camaraderie. This season reminds us of the warmth that can be found even in the coldest of winters. A warmth that comes not only from the fires we light, but also from the connections we forge with our covens and with one another. This year, our school has witnessed remarkable achievements. I've seen it myself in your classes and your extracurricular activities and clubs, and together with your friends. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. So as we sit by the fire and share stories and dance and whatever else we choose to do tonight, use protection, let us also take a moment to remember those who have inspired us. Think of your favorite professors, mentors, or even fellow students who have lifted you during times of challenge. Gratitude is a powerful form of magic in its own right. Let us carry that spirit of gratitude into the new year. Tonight, enjoy yourselves and do not forget to partake in our ball's festivities. I am glad to see most of you could all find dates. She pauses for a moment and her face sours. Unfortunately, I had nobody to go with me.
Oh no.
And you hear Professor Clyde burst out laughing in behind the other professors.
What a bitch!
Fucking hell!
No.
I look at Professor Clyde disgusted. What's his problem?
He's like, oh no.
Fucking dickhead!
Oh no. Clearly no one got the joke. And he stops real quick and he like,
oh, okay. God fucking Christ.
and Medusa cracks a bit of a smile.
She has no body to go
Yeah.
with. That's
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
I was just like, Jesus, God.
Clyde's the only one who got the joke.
Get it? I was like, I don't know.
Everyone else just glares at Clyde.
Everyone gives him a dirty
It
look.
was a really funny joke. It was just a joke.
No other dads in the room? God.
It is customary It is customary for the headmaster to lead the dance, for professors to join in second, and for students to follow through. So, Headmaster Toivo, and she will nod towards Toivo, and he will kind of look around a little bit shyly, a little bit awkwardly, and he will step out towards the middle around the fountain, and very slowly, very awkwardly, he will look over to Conway.
You're like elbows Conway forward a little bit.
I punched Conway. He better go out there.
This is what the cracks are for. Go, go, go.
And Conway still has like 3 glasses in his hands from like leftovers.
Nero just
and he
takes.
and he's just like, okay. And he will go forward and kind of just awkwardly shuffle a little bit with Toivo on hands. Where do they go? How do we step? What do we do?
I believe. I don't think that the height difference is as major as Eero and Oculus, but Toivo is like 10 feet tall. How tall is Conway?
Conway!
Like 5'5".
I was gonna say, mer people are not particularly tall. So yeah,
Does
he
Toivo
might be.
pick him up.
So he's 8 feet now with his 3-inch Crocs.
He's 8 feet.
It's 3-foot Crocs.
His 3 foot. His 3-inch. Sorry, 3.
So no, he's like 5'8".
There is a-
3 foot. God, that's what I meant to say. Sorry.
There's a definite height difference, and he will kind of put his hands on Toivo's shoulders, and he is just like, oh, like you can tell his face is just like not wanting to look at Toivo or anyone around him, because he knows you guys are fucking watching. And he's got a onesie on and Crocs. But they are going to start out the dance. And after a while, the professors join in, and then the students may join in.
I have a deeply nosy question to ask. Is what's his name? Professor Bristol, is he dancing with his wife or is he dancing with
Lord Walker.
Preston?
I think for the first dance, he is dancing with his wife, but looking over her shoulder the whole time at Lord Walker, who is like getting down on the dance floor with
just by himself. Just
himself.
Probably.
With like a beer in his hand.
The worm.
Yeah, he's like trying to teach everyone. He's like, all right, everyone, I know this dance, so we all got to do the, and the professor's like, absolutely not. And he
He's
just
doing the
grabs their
sprinkler.
hands, and he's like,
Professor Bristol's like, God damn.
I won't do the worm with him.
Don't worry, all the Cupid Shuffle will be on later. I'll lead that one.
I imagine
You would too,
Walker's entirely
absolutely.
the kind of professor who does like the fishing hook and sprinkler as like his main flirty dance moves.
Yeah.
Flirty is how I would describe those. Yes, amazing.
To the left, to the left.
I once had a friend who decided
Take
to
it
use
back
nothing
now,
but
y'all.
the sprinkler for a full night at a dance club, and somehow he
Made
got a
it.
date.
Made it big.
As Calvin, I guess, are you about to take Lyle on the dance floor?
That's the plan. Yeah.
Well, then you see Madison.
No! Oh no!
Yes.
Bedazzled in the most crystal like very crystal, like she's got a dress made of like crystals, and something just comes over you, something you've never felt before in your entire life, deep within your being, in your loins, and
Oh boy.
and you're overcome with the emotions of the equivalent of a Bridgerton gentleman, and you simply must address this woman, take her to the dance floor, sweep her off her feet, because the emotions you feel, you must have this woman.
Oh no!
I have just a super quick question. Does he look visibly glazed or not?
I think that's up to you, Danny, or
I mean, how does the potion's effects work?
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
For me, effect-wise, I don't think it would be glazed over. I think he would gain an English accent, and or some other kind of foreign accent, and his entire demeanor would just be night and day, like, my lady.
Okay. All right. I think I know how this works. So
Okay.
I think he's obviously conversing with Lyle leading up to this. Lyle probably doesn't stop talking in general and
Oh,
is
yeah.
like
Lyle's
talking
hanging on your arm. And
exactly,
talking.
having the greatest time, and Calvic is like going. I don't know if Calvic has described what he's wearing yet, but essentially Calvic has been. I don't remember if you all remember when I talked about this, I think before whatever ball that Calvic wasn't able to go to last time, but I'm very excited to be able to bring out his outfit that is, so he's wearing pretty stark white pants with a very dark, almost midnight black shirt that looks like snowflakes are falling down it, but the snowflake pattern just makes the shirt translucent so you can see his chest and abdomen underneath and like his back. Like basically the shirt just looks like it has holes that are falling through it. And he did also, just for flair, decide to put in the fake nipple rings that were given to him by Kimmy Kiss all the way back in season 1. And I believe you said Lyle was wearing purple as one of his accent colors, and so
Pink, like a dark pink.
Yep. So he actually got studs put in the fake nipple rings that are dark pink to match. So occasionally you just get a flash of the dark pink.
Oh my god.
And he's probably wearing dark pink cufflinks as well. And so I think he's talking to Lyle and like whatever, he's talking to him, and then he sees Madison, and that's when the change happens, and he goes,
It's very much like that scene from a Princess Frog where like Charlotte comes down and she's just like like she knows.
and I think he stopped, like Calvic probably stops mid-sentence and just is staring at Madison and
you were saying, Cal? Vic? Cal?
I'm sorry, Lyle. I must go.
Go where? I mean, we were about to dance, but...
The most beautiful woman in all of the land has now come. Can you see her? And he gestures towards Madison and says, please. And he turns to Lyle and gets nice close up into his face and grabs his arm. Please, don't take this as a reflection on you, but I must do what I must do. And he just releases Lyle and goes sweeping to Madison.
He's like...
And meets her at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh my god, this is the greatest thing.
And meets Madison at the bottom of the stairs and says, I don't know how I could have been so foolish as to reject you months ago, but I tell you, I'm here now. For you always, Madison. Would you please do me the honor of joining me on the dance floor? You perfect diamond. And he sweeps her off of her feet and carries her onto the dance floor. He doesn't care if it's his turn or not to be on the dance floor, but he takes her onto the dance floor. And fortunately or unfortunately, Calvic is very well trained in in dance, and so I think he starts to take her into a very complex, probably waltz that he just starts to sweep her across the entire floor. It's full of spins. It's full of picking her up by the waist and putting her down, and just completely, and basically the entire time looking deeply, deeply into her eyes, holding her as close as possible, as often as possible, and saying, I don't know how I've denied this for so long, Madison. Thank you for gracing me with your presence tonight.
It's almost like our love is forbidden.
It is, but it doesn't matter. Nothing could hold this love back. And they're just dancing and dancing and dancing across
How is Lyle looking right now?
Lyle looks deeply confused, and he's definitely looks upset at first. And then he's just like, what just happened? Isn't that a first year? Isn't that his...
I think
his Chroma Kid.
I think he drank the Kool-Aid. I'm not going to lie to you, Lyle.
Okay, to be fair, also, Lyle, he's your Chroma Kid.
Okay, but he's like a second year now, and she's not. She's
No,
in first
she's
year.
not.
We had a whole conversation about this in my room. It's fine.
Do we need to do any kind of intelligence check, or is it just immediately obvious?
I mean,
feel
once a
like
player,
it's-
always a player, but still.
Yeah.
If you hear him speaking, I mean, you make your
I
own.
don't know. Kelvic thinks he's being cute sometimes.
God fucking damn it, Hero.
Do we can we all make an intelligence check to see if we know this dumbass has been drugged?
Let's see. An intelligence. Yeah, sure. An intelligence of. You can at least see if he's been hexed. An intelligence of 11.
11. Damn it. I got a 17.
Okay, this is going to be important as the night goes on, depending on how fast this goes. Is this a potion of love or a potion of love and lust?
I feel like it's a potion of intense infatuation.
Perfect. Okay, that helps.
Bridgerton edition.
Oh, well, okay.
I feel like this is literally something you can buy, and it's like branded Bridgerton
Perfect.
edition.
Okay. So, Iro, you're the only one, I think, right, that
Yeah,
seems to
Nero.
notice that something is off with Calvic. Yes, he likes to act cute, but also, like, something's off. I think that you would know that Calvic would not just leave Lyle like that on the dance floor. He's not that
Question is,
shameless.
has Iro grown as a person?
Yeah, god damn it, Eero's the only
I'm
fucking one who
thinking
realized this.
I think Nero thought, that's weird. I'm kind of busy tonight, and then just left it.
I don't
Iro
want this to
takes,
be
I
like...
think, a good 30 seconds deciding whether or not they're going to go, wow, I guess Calvic is who Calvic is. But, hey, Lyle, he got sent a gift basket earlier today with some finger marks chocolates.
Oh. Are you implying something? I don't understand.
Yeah, not super subtly either. Is that something that you can get expelled for, just like mind control drugs?
Do you think somebody hexed him?
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. And I watch
Hero.
Madison get gypped on that floor.
Iro, we need to save him.
Go, gallant knight, get your man.
Oh, I don't know what to do, but you have to help me.
Why would I do that?
Meanwhile, in the
Because, I mean-
background, Calvic is dipping Madison and has secretly pulled out his wand to to try to make a shower of silver sparks, like slowly fall on them.
Okay, no, actually, what wand did you pull out?
Ooh.
If he's a hex, you're not thinking.
I don't think this potion makes him a fucking idiot, so I
No,
think
it
he
doesn't make
probably
it.
pulls out the practice wand.
Okay, Iro takes a deep pause when you go for a wand and goes, okay, no, yeah, you can do this by yourself. Go. Open your shirt a little.
Why is he holding his hand behind his back when he dances?
It's like a fancy thing you do, and it's very nice looking. I just wish he was doing it with me.
Yeah, go get him.
What do I do?
Maybe tell Medusa.
Tell a teacher?
I mean,
Tell a teacher that a student is giving roofies to other students and see what happens to her.
Okay, but do you actually, this is Farkas, do you actually think it's roofies? Because that's, I mean,
I mean,
Huge.
I guess it's the magical equivalent of clouding someone's judgment so that you get your romantic intent with them. Yeah.
that sounds like a terrible thing to do, right?
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
want someone doing that to you?
Ava,
yeah, what? Oh my god, am I solving more of your problems? What's the issue?
thanks, hon.
I mean, look at him, he's just doing what he always does, disappointing people.
Okay,
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
go
okay.
tell a professor.
Fucking-
Ava, you can continue to do nothing like you always have. Go
Okay,
have
guys.
fun ruining Nior's relationship. Goodbye.
What are you talking
Calvic has
about
started
ruining
doing mild
relationships?
aerial stunts with
And Nior's
Madison.
gonna go tell a fucking nurse about it.
That's a good call.
Okay, Fiorello will listen to your concern very seriously, and then they'll say, okay,
I cannot believe how many sexual harassment cases I've had to report to the staff of faculty this year.
no, this is serious. This is serious. Okay, let's go see if we can help.
I don't know why people keep saying we in this situation. There's legitimately nothing that I can.
Well, you need to
What
lead
do
me
about
to,
it?
to
This is what
your
I'm
coven
talking
mate.
about.
Lead me to your coven mate.
He's very okay. He's super visible. He's like currently
There's a spotlight on
taking
them.
a part in the crowd to have more dance space.
Oh, that's such a beautiful dance. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. And okay. Yes. Excuse me, ma'am. And Fiorello will come up to Madison and Calvic, but he is addressing Madison.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Yeah?
I need to speak with you over here.
I'm very sorry, but I cannot let you steal this woman from me tonight. We are in the middle of a dance that has been brewing for ages.
I assure you I am not.
And I assure you that this can wait, madam. This woman is a jewel that must be praised as long as the night shall allow. And I
Okay, but-
cannot afford this interruption by any. Especially one who is trying to steal her away from me. Good night. And he attempts to start taking Madison away.
Fiorello will stand there for a moment and reach for the wand, and Lyle literally goes, "Okay, this is fucking stupid," and he will storm forward and go to you guys and grab Madison by the hair.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, help me!
And throw Madison away, at least a few arms length, at least, to try to get her away from you.
We have a D4 versus D4 brawn check for this.
Calvic
Yes.
watches this happen.
D4, do we want to do a D4 check real quick? Because that's hilarious.
Between Madison and Lyle, is that
And
what I'm
Lyle.
hearing? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
I
let
don't
that
know
happen.
I don't know. Just
It's a
D-
D4.
just
Madison
straight
does
four.
not have anything
I was
more
like,
than a D4 in
step
fight,
on,
for
man.
sure.
That's a 3.
4.
Hell yes, Lyle!
4. Okay.
Oh, roll it again.
Oh, it did explode. That's true. Okay, 5.
Calvic watches Madison get thrown and sprawled across the ground, and he looks to Lyle, and
The gentleman's duel.
you dare! And he pulls out the practice wand into a dueling stance and
Oh,
points at
no.
Lyle,
Everyone gasps.
full blown, ready to go to town.
Oh,
See,
okay.
Ava, I told you we'd have fun.
That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this right in the middle. It'll be exciting. It'll be very nice. It'll be romantic even. Okay. So Lyle will take out his wand.
Oh my God.
Madison's just like on the ground, like Penelope in the season of Bridgerton with the balloon, and she's just like,
Okay. Let's go ahead real quick and roll a quick initiative.
Is nobody
Jesus
gonna intervene?
Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Okay, I'm gonna
alerted a
fight
staff
Lyle.
member, but Lyle is.
Oh gosh. I think
As
Maris
the
is
lead, I find it my responsibility to take care of this situation. What does Maris do?
Maris is watching this, and this is gonna go badly for everyone. I think she's probably going to. Cal is being the least reasonable, so she's gonna try and restrain him. Like she's gonna just like
I imagine he's
Go grab him.
mid-speech. You, sir, have assaulted the most gorgeous flower of a human being on the dance
Okay.
floor tonight, and you
Cal,
are going
Cal,
to...
Cal, stop, sweetie.
Honestly, he kind of sounds like one of your books.
I know, right? It's kind of hot, but stop.
Yes!
Okay.
But he
Competing
cannot
brawn check.
physically... Yeah. Oh, yep, okay. Let's have fun.
Oh my god.
Calvic has a wand in... Well, he's probably not going to use the wand in his hand. This is just mono. Okay, that's an 8. That's the second. That's pretty good for me.
Okay. Well, that's an 18 with the +2, so
Cool.
20
yeah,
for Maris.
hell yeah,
so-
that's fucking right, baby.
Okay, so Maris takes.
You know how badly I wanted to explode on that roll
Oh, I
multiple
know.
times and just blow Maris out of the water.
Oh! Okay. Maris takes Calvic in her arms, holds him down, and Farkas is just watching, kind of impressed. He's kind of. I think he's like, okay. And all right, I will give the chance for anyone to jump in before Lyle does something. Does anyone want to do anything before Lyle?
Okay, Lyle, let's let the nurse handle this.
I'm the elite. I have power.
Yeah, Lyle, are you going to attack him or are you going to try and remove a curse?
I was gonna try to remove the curse.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Go ahead and
First step is dropping hot wax on his exposed chest, and then
give me an intelligence of like a 9.
I'm gonna same team here. Up until this point, insight checks have always been charisma based, but today you're letting me just roll my d20 and I love it.
Charisma? Oh yeah, I guess it has. Sorry. Roll me a charm of
No, I'm just same team here because I
Same
love
team,
it because it's a
same team.
d20 versus a d4, but
Yeah,
I shouldn't be that good at it.
charm of a 9.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Neo's head just falls into Ava's shoulder.
You're like, this could go either way. Ava's just like eating kettle corn and offers you some.
Yeah, Neo just opens her mouth like with her head wedged on.
Lyle will stride forward and he will, while you are being restrained, Kalvik, take this opportunity to grab you by the nipple ring over the shirt and twist. And with a wand, now that you're like buckled, he will take his wand and put it at your temple, and he will say, "Begone, lust demon," and give me a grit of 9.
that's a 4.
Okay, yeah, he does manage to knock you out of it.
Okay. How much do I remember?
Everything, assumedly.
Okay. I think Kalvik like drops the wand and he blinks a couple times as probably a little either pink or something puff of like whatever leaves his opposite ear. Then he like blinks and looks around and goes, "Oh my god.
Lyle will be like, oh, you're back. Okay." He'll take his hand off your nipple. Right.
Ow.
Sorry, it's the
Ow.
only way I was able to
No, I
subdue
deserved
you.
it. Thank you. I get it. Ow.
Other than
fucking-
Maris holding it.
Oh, right. I guess I can let you go. You're good now?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Teamwork,
Thank
team
you.
effort.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And he goes to Lyle and puts his hand on both shoulders and says, "Hi, I'm really sorry.
It's okay. It happens. It
give
happens at
me-
these events all the time.
Weirdly, I believe you.
The nurse
one-
does have like a potion though, if you want to like, clear out the remnants.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. 1 second." And he walks over to Madison.
She's
who's
gone.
Probably...
She is gone.
Okay. He's looking around and just sighs. Okay. Then he walks back to Lyle and says, "I won't let this ruin the rest of our night. I'll be
You know,
back in." Mhm.
We should probably thank Madison, honestly, because I've been dreaming to do that forever.
Well, I'm glad that this was a fun night for you. Give me a second. I'm going to go drink whatever potion that the nurse has that will make sure that doesn't come back, and then I will come find you, and I will dance with you like I danced with her. Seems
Okay.
only fair.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use the voice if you don't want to, but I would prefer dance.
Fair enough.
When Kalvik is going over to the nurse, I'm gonna sidle up to him real quick. So Aklis and I probably aren't gonna dance. How do you feel about Aklis and I finding Madison and having a great evening with the way that Aklis likes to do things?
I don't think Kalvik says anything. He just turns and looks down at Eero and nods and says, "Have a fun night." And then
We
goes and
both
gets
salute. We both salute, and we scurry off into the darkness like the little gremlins we are.
So we're about probably third song in now.
Mhm.
And Ava will look over to you, Neora. And she'll be like, "Hey, so real talk.
Yeah.
I appreciate you asking me. It was really nice of you. And I get it. Like, you wanted to make me feel better. And I appreciate that too. And she's like struggling through this. She's like trying to say the word appreciate. It like looks like it physically pains her every time she says that word. But then she pauses and then she gives kind of a chin tilt towards Riley, who's sitting on the fountain, looking, kicking up some pebbles and like making snowballs and throwing them at a nearby tree. And they are alone. And she will say, you should probably make your way over there.
Thanks, Ava.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Hug.
Side hug. Don't get my seal jacket wet. It was very expensive.
You know seals live in water, yeah? And Neil's like walking backwards towards Riley.
Yeah, but this is like, whatever, you wouldn't understand.
It's waterproof from the inside because I wear this thing inside out. The outside's not waterproof.
Exactly.
Hey, Riley.
Oh. Hey, Neora, did you finish up on your date stuff? Not date stuff,
I would like to clarify it was not a date.
Right.
Definitely not a date.
Platonic, not date, ball, event, outgoing thing with Ava.
I handled that really badly. I'm really sorry. I don't know, I know what it feels like to kind of be alone, and that wasn't fair on you, and I should have handled that better. I should have spoke to you about that first. Do you want to have a dance? Because, like...
Yes, because I haven't got to dance with anyone yet, and I would
Well, that's
love
not
to.
fair. I totally still get it if you're mad at me. You're welcome to yell at me later.
I'm not going to yell at you. I know you were only trying to do the right thing, but I will be honest, it did sting a little bit.
Yeah, no, I really should have handled that better.
I know we don't always have to be together, but it's nice when we are.
I agree. I like not to shout on Ava. Ava's, fine and all, but I'd much rather be here with you.
And let's dance.
Yeah.
And Riley will walk over to the dance floor with you and share in a dance. Okay. Maris and Farkas are assumedly watching the drama still unfold.
Oh, they've
at this dance.
been enjoying that.
Probably will dance a little bit. And is there anything else you want to detail out? Are you going to go with Eero and Ocklys, or what are you going to do?
No, I think Maris is happy to let her friends go do crime on their own.
Okay.
She's gonna stay at the dance. She wants to dance with Farkas. She'll probably dance with Lyle if he'll let go of Cal. She may even go find like Zeke and Doug in her first years and check on them and see if they want to dance at all. Maybe more like
she'll make the
awkward
rounds.
group thing, and she's going to have fun being a bit of a social butterfly that she doesn't normally do when she's sort of hanging out with the coven, because she hangs out with them. So
Right. I think that, so after your dance with Farkas, he will give you a quick kiss before it's like he has to like do it quickly before you guys get bounced away from each other. And you do know werewolves are very warm, high temperature wise. So it probably feels especially cold when you guys separate. But when you guys end up going to dance with other people, I think he'll go over to Preston and to Lord Walker and try to learn his weird dances that he's doing.
Farkas, you're better than that.
Well, I don't know. This is a pretty cool move. I think I could practice this at one of Maris's parents' parties. What do you think?
No, sweetie, you can't. Don't do that.
I'll keep it in the back burner.
Sure thing.
With the
Sure thing,
burner on
buddy.
full, let it burn and go away.
Dad's probably going to want to learn this too.
Oh, he will. Don't teach him that.
And then the sprinkler was spread to the werewolf clans. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
So we're now on the hunt for Madison. Is that
Yeah, essentially, Eero's goal is Eero's pretty good at hunting and tracking and sneaking around and stuff. But what Eero wants most is for Ocklys to have a good time and to have a target that it is completely acceptable to do the things that she enjoys to do on. And it's just going to put her in the position to do that.
okay?
Yeah, that's very much me saying, "Hey, Lord, what do you want to do?"
No, I see that now.
But if Ocklys needs any suggestions, Eero can certainly help with that.
Yes, this is definitely a co-op effort.
Okay, I feel so bad for doing this, but it depends on what Madison is doing. Do you want to hand Madison to Danny for a hot second? Or do you want to play both characters?
This is a little bit difficult for me because like I'm playing both characters and I love Madison's so much fun to play as well.
Do you want me to roll and see if Madison like gets away or if like she is still around? How do we want to?
So I feel like she would have taken the opportunity while like there was the gentleman's duel happening to get up and just kind of scurry away, and she probably would have gone back to her coven mates and been like, "Oh my god, can you believe that happened? Oh my gosh, that is so crazy."
Okay, so she is probably surrounded by her coven mates right now.
Yeah, and she's probably telling them like, okay, so like this is how we're gonna keep our story straight, you know, so that she can't get in trouble or doesn't get in trouble.
Right. Okay. So she's probably off in the corner. Well, I don't know. Maybe she went back inside in the hallway, assumedly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, if Ocklys wants, Eero is perfectly happy to take the lead on this. I can't do it magically, but I'm very unpleasant to be around.
I don't think that's true, but
Well,
it's...
thanks. Okay. I'm gonna rock on it.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, Eero's gonna kind of zoop over and try to just sneak up behind the group and essentially listen to their conversation for a hot second, just to get that. How are we gonna keep our story straight? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, do you want to do it,
No,
Laura?
you got it. I trust in you.
I mean, I don't know if I could live up to the Madison that you play, but I'll do my best. I will do my best. Oh, I was just talking to my coven mates about the amazing thing that just happened at the
The
ball.
the drugs that you did?
What? What are you talking about?
The crime that
Drugs?
you committed that we still have evidence of in our room? Is that what you're talking about?
She'll look around to her coven mates. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's actually, are you talking about my gift to my ball date?
That's true. You know what? This is none of my business. I should just let the Vic family know what you did to their eldest son, and then they can decide what's going to happen to you.
What would Madison do, Lauren? Because I'm
I do feel she would have been like, wait, are you saying somebody drugged those? Oh my god. Somebody drugged that?
Madison, I'm not as stupid as you are.
No, listen, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Nobody should have done that. No.
Why don't we talk to...
Everyone's like, no, not at all. That's horrible.
That's very concerning. Why don't we talk to... Who's your, coven master?
I have no clue. Absolutely. Daddy's
I don't care who the fuck it is, but I'm gonna, go... Okay, well, I'll go grab the stuff from our room because he has a bunch of truffles left over. I'll bring them to your coven master. He can investigate them, and we can be done with this conversation.
You know, listen, why don't you let me handle it, and I'll take care of it. I'm not going to let this happen, you know.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that. What's the other option?
Travesty. What happened was a travesty.
Yeah, I'm glad we agree. I'm not going to let you do it. So
We can do it.
Yeah, they can do it.
Okay.
We can do it.
Okay. What would you give me to not have me do it?
I can give you.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my
You're in
notes.
for a treat.
I can give you a platinum. Oh my God, I gotta scroll up.
I do not want to enter your multi-level marketing scheme.
I can give you the highest tier of the aura, and not only that, but you'll get invited to the annual trip. So you will get to go to Lemuria. I can't say it. So you'll be a Diamond Supreme, and you'll get to go to Lemuria. You and one person.
Oh my gosh, so jealous.
That's incredible. That sounds like a wonderful time. Do you have any paperwork that I could look at about this? Just like flyers, pamphlets, a website that you could link.
Oh, just like what it's like to be
A super diamond gold level member of your company.
If you want. Yeah. So like I carry them all with me. So like if you want to be a member, the magical tier, you're gonna go straight from Crystal Starter, Amethyst Descender.
Cool. I actually have my cellular on me, so why don't you do that right now?
What do you mean? What's happening?
No, I just think you should do it right now.
Do what?
Just make me whatever member thingy. Is that something you can do online? Like via the cellular? Or is it something that you have to go home and talk about?
Brackets. Are you just trying to ensure that she gives you the trip?
Yeah, I just want her to give me something.
Okay.
I'm essentially just blackmailing her at this moment.
Yeah, she will 100% make sure, like, there's no, like, hands down, I'm not gonna screw you over. Like, she will 100% make you a Diamond Supreme member.
Thank you so
You're
much.
gonna get packages to your door.
I love that. I get that. I go back to Ockley's, tell her to make her shit her pants, and then I go tell her teacher what happened.
She's like, no, I've done that before. I can't be. And I've also made somebody lose their hair. I gotta do something new.
Very creative about it. What does the MLM actually do? What is the product itself?
Rash. We give her a really bad rash.
All right.
Like, super itchy. Okay. Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Ockley's will attempt to, I guess the easiest way for her to do this would probably sneak back into their room, because this is all they're doing this evening. Sneak back into their room. Calvic probably has a key to their dorm because he's like the guy, who heads up that clan or whatever coven, and she's gonna grab that key while everyone's out at the party with Eero. Gonna go back into Madison's room, and she's going to probably take like Eero probably knows about like different plants and that Leora has like the itchy rashiest plant, and she's just gonna like sprinkle powder all over her bed and stuff, so that next time she sleeps in it, she's gonna like wake up with a massive rash.
Perfect. So while you guys are out on that adventure to give Madison a rash,
it's gonna peel too. I want it to be a peely rash.
A peely rash.
I'm also just gonna send Nurse Fiorello to go get the truffles from our room and go through there with that anyway, because I'm not actually gonna give her that. But
he will confiscate them, and he will take them back to the office to investigate. As you guys are heading back, I will give anybody the chance who wants to talk to Ava. Ava currently is in a hanging out in a level above the party. She's just leaning out, watching everybody from above.
Has Ava been on the dance floor at all?
Yeah, Neora and Ava danced for the first couple of songs.
Okay, yeah.
I assume they danced at least once. Like Neora would have
They
made sure
probably
Ava
danced once. Yeah.
Okay. I think it was Maris who said that she was like at one point maybe going to try to find Lyle for a dance, which is great. I think it gives Cal's not looking for a break by any means, but I think that like frees him up for a little bit, so he probably does like find her, and if she's sitting on a couch or something, plops down next to her. Probably kind of sweaty because he's been dancing nonstop for however long it's been, but probably does find her with a drink in hand, and kind of just at first just plops down next to her without saying a whole lot. just feels out what she's going to say as he sits down, panting a little bit, taking a drink.
Did you bring one drink?
I'll say I brought one for her as well. If her cup was empty, if she didn't have anything, he'll have brought one.
She'll reach over and she'll take both of them. She'll down one and she'll start to drink the other.
That's the one I already drank from, but sounds like a plan. Having fun up here?
Yeah, it's a ball. Can't you tell?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Love listening to people laugh and dance and have a great time.
For what it's worth, I meant what I said in my note. I was going to ask you. It was going to be pretty fun, too, I thought. And then someone asked me first. And in fairness, I was still maybe going to ask you, and then...
You got a
What
line of
happened.
people down there who want to dance with you.
Okay, well, first off, let me just be clear. The first time, that was drugs, and that was not cool. That was not my fan. That was not a fan of that. I did not enjoy that. Otherwise, I've kind of just been dancing with Lyle. Listen, I came up here to say, listen, I don't even know. I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't
hate
know.
you. You hate me. What else is there to...
I don't hate you. We don't mix necessarily. And I don't know, everyone keeps... I don't know, you're like friends with all my friends now. And that's a little weird. But I mean...
We just watch movies together.
You don't just watch movies together. You're friends with my friends now. Maybe more one of them than any of the other ones, but listen, besides the point, the reason I was going to ask you to this dance was because I realized that maybe I've been a little bit harder on you than is fair. You've maybe noticed that my asshole of a sister is also here at the school, making everyone's lives miserable, and that goes double, arguably triple for me. And I maybe have been taking that out on some people that don't deserve it. And frankly, I kind of just figured of most of the people at this school, there are very few who maybe know how to show someone who's used to a lifestyle like yours a good time. And I thought maybe I could do that. I actually had a whole plan, and then...
A whole plan?
Yeah, a whole plan.
And what was your plan?
There was going to be carriages, there was going to be beautiful matching outfits, there was going to be coordinated dances, it was going to be a whole thing.
That sounds like a lot of effort on your part.
Yeah, it was going to be a lot of fucking effort on my part.
Which is very unusual for you.
Well, call it growth. I don't know.
Look,
People do that.
Cal. And she'll point the glass at you. She'll take a sip and then she'll point it at you. I've been doing a lot of painful growing this year. It's not fun. I hate it. But your coven mate insists that I be nice. Whatever the fuck that means. Depends on the day.
She's telling me the same fucking thing.
Yeah, isn't it fucking annoying?
Yeah, it is. Just...
So maybe don't grow. Maybe just be your fucking self when you're around me. Because at least you are the only stable, predictable thing in my life right now. And hating you and yelling at you and arguing with you, I enjoy it. I like yelling at you. You're an asshole.
Kalvik does smirk at that. And he says, oh, so you just want me to be your little punching bag?
Absolutely. Would you do that?
Fuck no. You ass. And he stands up and says, well, I was going to come up here to ask you to dance because I'm pretty sure you're the only person at this entire school who could maybe do a halfway decent rumba. But if you're going to be like this, then maybe I don't want to dance with you.
Maybe, again, maybe you just need to prove that you can actually be worth dancing with. So I'll watch from up here and you go dance your little heart out. Maybe you should find that little girl again.
His nostrils flare a little bit. And he says, okay, frankly, if you've been watching, which I know you have, You know
Oh, I
I've already
have.
very much proven that I could do what I'm saying I can do. So here's what I'm going to say. This is your one chance to come down and have a dance with someone who actually knows what they're doing. Otherwise, you can stand up here and keep wallowing in your self-pity for the rest of the night.
Nero
Do
and
you
Maris
have
are
a
both deeply
preference?
fucking offended.
Do you have a preference?
I think I'd rather die, my lord.
Yeah. Ooh, what does he do?
You can tell that Ava
I-
now has a smile on her face, like she's actively enjoying
Okay. I think he's
this.
okay. He's already made one spectacle tonight. I think he's feeling comfortable with doing it again. I think he says, "Okay." And he grabs her and jumps off the railing towards
What are you
the dance floor.
doing?
You said you'd rather die. And
Fuck
then he
you! I
very
didn't mean by
quickly
this with you. I'd
and then he-
rather.
and then he quickly pulls out his wand and what does he do? I think he probably, before he jumped off, he probably looked over the railing to make sure there wasn't anyone below him and said, "Okay, fine," and then jumps off and basically creates one of those like air-filled balloon things that catches people when they fall. He just
Okay.
causes one of those to show up below them.
She screams when you guys hit the balloon, and her hair goes wild. Like her blue hair, like I think her ponytail probably comes loose, and like there's just her hair's really messy, and she like gives you a punch on the back. She's like,
Kalvik
"What
is
the?"
laughing, just laughing. Oh, it's way too much fun.
I imagine
Okay.
Nero and Maris spin on their heels when they hear a scream, see what the fuck's going on, and go, okay, just move back to what the fuck they're doing.
He's
Let
got it.
me down.
I think he taps the thing with his wand and it disappears and they both kind of like boom, drop onto the floor.
It's a good thing I was wearing pants.
Yeah, oh, well, good for you. So, and he points to the dance floor. Last chance. You're down
Yeah.
here now.
Whatever. Show me this stupid rumba of yours.
Like you don't know what, and he brings her onto the dance floor while Maris is dancing with Lyle.
I'm not a loser like you, so no, I wouldn't know.
And he does
Okay.
a dance with.
Okay, perfect. All right. You get a dance out of Ava, even though she kicks and struggles the whole way. What else are we doing, guys? Is there anything else? I know that
I have one
awfully
thing at the end of the night, but that's afterwards.
Okay.
I think Nero would try to get, like, obviously they cannot find Aero and Ackley, those two are fucked off. But, like, everyone else in, like, our movie night group, all together for one big dance as, like, a group. Nero tried to drag everyone in.
That's cute.
That is cute. I will mention all of the professors are here. All of the assistant
Oh,
professors
definitely grabbing
are
Conway
here.
as well. Conway's getting in on this. It's not an option.
He's like, no, 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 no.
Then just says Toivo, please.
Oh, that is low. That is low.
then grabs Conway by the arm and pulls him in.
Toivo looks at Conway. Please. All right, and he will join in reluctantly on your dance. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Nero's happy. That's all she wanted.
I imagine that Kalvik has probably stolen glances towards Syndra throughout the dance. I think that is, if it wasn't already a given, it is a given that he's been doing that to some extent. I will also say the rumba is supposed to be one of the most, I think it's quoted to be one of the most romantic and sensual of all Latin ballroom dances, which it takes a lot of practice, which is why he assumed that like Ava would know what was going, like that she has been trained in this, given her upbringing like he was.
Ava
But
definitely does know it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll act like it's. Go ahead.
No. You finish.
I will say we'll act like it's a competition to
Cool.
better Cal, and then she will be trying to stomp on your feet as they do it.
Perfect. Excellent. I think at least once during that dance, he makes sure to go by wherever Syndra is and probably makes the most, I don't know, powerful eye contact during that dance, but has stolen glances towards her throughout that dance, throughout his dancing night. But
Syndra will watch, and she will sneak a small smile at you, Kalvik. She notes what you're doing, and she kind of like does this and raises her eyebrow at you.
And I think, yeah, I guess he, just in fairness, I think Kelvic thought it was a bit taboo to ask an assistant professor to something like this, but this is, when we get to the end of the dance, he'll have another quick scene with her.
Okay. Cool. All right. I would like to know what Eero and Occlese are up to. I need something other than
Okay. I have
crime.
something deeply humiliating.
Okay.
I think so. Eero did, and I think I texted you about this earlier. Eero originally had intentions to maybe talk to Ava at some point in the evening, but I think at some point, Oculus and Eero find themselves out on a balcony or out on a walkway somewhere where they could look out over the thing. Eero looks down, sees that Ava's having a great time being a bitch, as she enjoys being, and lets that thought go. At some point, so while they're out there, if we can hear the music where we are, like from down there, but like not around everybody else, just kind of quiet up here. Here's gonna
secret dance.
Here's gonna stretch a little bit. So that was fun. First of all, yeah, that's kind of a good on the brash stuff. So I know so there are things that people often do at dances like this, and I know we're not necessarily super traditional people, but I remember we also talked about it, I guess it was this morning. Yeah, it was this morning, about like the kind of walking next to each other and standing next to each other, and we can go get drinks as well. And then you mentioned like if there was music and we were all standing and we heard the music, then at some point dancing near or next to each other. But that was just something that we talked about. So I was just thinking about it for some reason.
Occlese gets really like nervous, like uncomfortable for a moment, and like looks down and just kind of like, she's like cracking her knuckles and playing with her fingernails, and she doesn't look at you and she says, I don't know how to dance.
I have read about it. There's a scene in one of the novels that I read with Maz and with Maris, where they kind of describe pretty in detail how a waltz works. And I think, is it okay if I I'm gonna deeply have it just gently move your arm and like gently adjust. I'm a little bit short for this, but that's okay. We're gonna wiggle probably a little bit between who exactly is the leader in this situation. I think it'll probably have to be you just based on height. So I'll put
Sorry.
yeah. And then I'll just stare down on our feet and teach you that. Okay, so it goes like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I don't think
it's
that it's a terribly I don't think it's a terribly aesthetically beautiful dance. I don't think that we would win any ballroom dancing awards or anything like that. But we do for a song out in the dark, in the night, by ourselves, with the music and the sound of the people that we care about, having a great time in their crowds and their loud noises. We will have a little dance.
I imagine like after that, when we just kind of like we shake off the nerves and stuff after we have that first one, that they kind of like, we both kind of like just bob up and down like next to each other, bobbing up next like little Oompa Loompas.
Oh yeah.
to the music and
Full
stuff.
Charlie Brown vibes of
I imagine at least one of you is doing the hitch, sway, and snap.
But Eero is very happy and trying very hard not to be super obvious about it. That's what I want to accomplish this evening.
Perfect. That's very cute. Okay.
The one last little bit of flavor I'll say for the dance portion is probably at some point. I don't know how trained Farkas is in dancing, but
Very.
I think is he also very good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think at some point Cal has probably not only danced with Lyle and Ava. I'm sure he's found ways to dance with everyone in the coven. just like different styles of dances. I think Maris is probably the only other person who has been trained in some sort of dance. So he probably did something more fun, like a tango with her. But everybody else that he's able to dance with within reason, he's found a way to dance with them. Full fun.
Mira has been trained, but it's much faster, much older, like Celtic,
Ooh.
like pole dances and stuff, which is not relevant here.
Yeah, he'll try to keep up.
Nira is very dexterous.
Calvic is surprisingly not.
I have one more thing. It's snowing, right?
Yeah.
assuming it's Yule.
It is on Calvic's shirt.
I would like to just begin to pelt the coven with snowballs from our high vantage.
Yes!
Just to engage.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes!
I love that mini snowball fight in the middle. It's amazing.
I love that.
Okay, Maris, you're the only one with enough strength to hit him
You gotta
back,
get him
so
up there. We
try.
can't.
I take offense to that.
Calvic,
just
We're
buddy.
using the turrets and the gargoyles as like.
she did hold you down.
I did.
Calvic, buddy, we're not saying you're weak, but you're not Maris.
That's a fair point. She did physically restrain me earlier tonight. I will
Yeah,
grant
like I
you that.
think Maris outstrengths Farkas, and Farkas is like kind of built.
I cannot argue with that. So we need to get them.
Yeah, Maris, do the thing.
She will
Mer-
go ahead and try to launch a snowball up there.
Nura pulls both Ava and Riley in front of her to hide.
Nice. Perfect. Excellent.
Go ahead and roll me a brawn, Maris. I just want to know.
Don't try it, Maris.
Hey,
I
Cal-
stand
Calvic
on
will
my
also
high
try.
ground.
That was a 2.
Okay, go ahead.
So a 4 total.
A 4. Okay, so you will manage to get like Eero on the chest. You'll get Ockley's on the shoulder.
Rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. Okay, you also managed to hit one of them. Probably Eero, assumedly.
Hot
Oh my
damn, they
god.
can
I was
handle
like, you're gonna
someone.
let us roll flight to avoid these, and you're like, no, fuck you.
No.
It's a snowball
No.
fight. No.
No,
Do
get
you
shit
guys
on. This
also
is
want to
fun.
roll?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Can it be a flight check?
To dodge or to throw?
To aim.
To aim is I will still say it's a brawn, to be fair.
And that's because you hate me. That's what I'm
Well, if
hearing.
you were trying to, yeah. If it had been higher, the whole
Damn it.
Can it be
whole castle.
a fight check? Because it's a snowball fight.
Sure. Sure.
Yay! Okay, that's at least a D8. Love that for me.
Only if you toss the snowball up and punch it towards her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, D12. is
Eero
better for
will.
me.
That's a 9 because I did explode.
Who do you want to hit in the head?
Niora.
Nura's very
for
just
sure.
literally hiding behind Ava and
Oh
Riley.
yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm aiming for you.
Yeah, you hit the few people, but you do hit Neor straight in the head. Ockley's, what did you get?
You get really loud, you bitch!
10.
A 10. Who would you like to hit?
I want to hit Maris, and I want like it to be such a big snowball that like there's an aftershock of snow that goes around her head and hits Farkas from behind.
Oh man, they're really good. Wait. How?
Oh, magic? I don't know.
Eero has sticks for arms.
Quite literally.
Yeah, but they're using gravity.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
what we
have a
did is way more
disadvantage.
impressive.
And climb up the wall, Farkas. Prove your strength.
Riley, Ava, defend me!
I'll defend you. Ow!
Riley, that's not what I meant, sweetie.
I think that one had a rock in it.
Oh no.
That was Ockley's
Ew!
like, no responsibility for the rock.
Sorry, it was actually part of a roof tile. Sorry.
Oh, roof tile. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh.
I just lean
Okay.
over to I just lean over to Eero. I'm like, I meant to hit Riley with that one.
How late do you guys stay up? Are you staying pretty late?
Pretty late, I assume.
So one of the things that I had thought about for this Yule ball and that I just haven't had the chance to kind of like put forward yet is one of the things I think gets brought that is in this scene is another Yule log, like a Yule log specific for the dance, and that as the Yule log it like starts closer to just like a log that is mostly coals, but it gets fed more and more throughout the night. And as we get closer and closer to daylight and like the next, that morning, it's getting brighter and brighter and brighter until the sun crests the horizon line, and that's kind of when Yule is officially like, okay, we're done. Um, and so I think the Kalvik's probably going to be staying. Well, actually, no. I think Kalvik specifically knows that like has a good time for a few hours, but then he has not been drinking the rest of the night. He had his one glass of wassail and has not been drinking, but knows that if we're actually doing something the next night, he can't afford to be at all. He needs to be ready the next day. So I think, and because of that, I think he dips out a little bit early. He probably gives Lyle a bow and a kiss on the hand before he says he needs to leave, because he has, I think he probably just says, I have important things to do tomorrow. Like, I'm sorry, I can't stay later. You know, we'll find another time to keep partying something. And then he probably makes a show of leaving and then casts a charm spell to create a miniature version of himself with wings that will fly down when Syndra is a bit distracted, and basically create, like, point to the same place they met for his feeding, the more recent feeding when they flew, and like gestures to join him in that area, and that's where he ends up going.
Okay, so everybody, a few people are filing out after, about midnight, but you said a few hours, right? So
yeah, I mean, I think the Yule Ball starts, we had the dinner Yule Ball starts probably around 7-8 p.m. right? I think midnight is the big like shebang, because that is the kind of the deepest part of the night, and then it technically goes all until the next day. But I think he leaves probably around the midnight 1 a.m. mark.
Yeah, okay. And so Syndra will notice the hint, and she will make her way up to the tower. And you'll see her shadow at first approach you. I assume you're like by the edge of the tower.
Yeah, I think he's probably standing on the edge. I think he's itching to fly again, but hasn't been able to reproduce functional wings yet.
It is cold, and of course, icy up here because it's been snowing. And you'll see the cloud. Well, yeah. You'll see the cloud of breath as you guys near each other. And she will look to your wings and give you a bit of a smile, and she'll say, "You really did provide the entertainment tonight, didn't you?"
More than I anticipated, that's for sure. I mean, at least it was a fun dance. I'm sure it was fun to watch, if nothing else.
It was very entertaining to watch, I will say that. I didn't know you could speak with an accent, or was that the hex or whatever was on you? A curse?
It was a little of both.
Oh, Lila's very good at getting rid of those, so I'm glad that you were in his hands.
I am very glad that I was in his hands tonight as well, because that could have gone, knowing where my brain was going under the hex, that could have gone much farther and much more dangerous. So I'm glad he got to me when he did.
Yes, we might have had to pass you off to Lazarus. Lazarus is very good at taking out curses.
Well, let's all be happy Lyle was there then. Listen, I know this is I don't normally like to play things this forward, but I'm going to be a little bit blunt tonight. I need you tonight.
Oh, okay. Maybe a little more specific.
Yeah. You let me partake in some of your gifts recently. And
Yes.
I think I'm going to need those again, I guess, tonight. It's the next day, right? I'm going to be doing something very, very important tonight. And I don't know if I can do it without what you gave me. And then I think he starts to walk towards her and says, so even if it puts me in a little bit more debt, I need your help again.
What is it that you're trying to do?
And I think he probably does pull out his wand. And he says, it's past midnight, so I guess that makes this more dangerous.
Almost midnight. It's almost midnight.
Almost midnight.
Yeah.
Um, this curse made itself very apparent tonight. And frankly, this wand has been a curse on me since I picked it up. And I'm going to try to do something about that tonight.
By yourself?
No, thankfully. I actually think my friends want to help me. Um, but I can't risk letting my dick of a grandpa do anything to them if I have anything to say about it. And I was able to push him around the last time you helped me.
How did it feel having that blood in you? Was it, I assume, good, but was it natural feeling?
I don't know if natural's the word, but it wasn't bad. It was, I mean, I felt me, more me than I felt in a really long time. And that's saying something growing up with my family. I've tried a long time to feel like me because feeling like me was kind of the only way I could try to fight back against my family. But there was always a part of me that thought that that wasn't really possible. And with what you gave me, that quieted that dissent. And I could just be me, unchained.
How? You know, that's just a little taste. You could feel like that all the time.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I didn't say I was thinking about that too.
But we mustn't rush things. It's a
Agreed.
very, very big decision. And, well, you still have things to prove.
To you?
Well, perhaps, but also to yourself. And you hear a voice pop up behind Sindra. At first, you hear a low kind of growl. And you see the gold eyes of Lazarus flash as he takes a step forward out of the shadows. He's like across the tower near the stairway. Do you really think he is worth joining our clan, Sindra? I think that will be for him to decide, won't it?
Good
Do
evening,
you
Lazarus.
think you're
Happy
worth
Yule.
it? Happy Yule. Have you been meeting my sister in secret often? Without me? How hurtful.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were interested. And I I think he turns back to I think he probably just stops looking at Lazarus and turns back to look at Sindra, who's much closer to him, and says, "Will you help me?"
Sindra will take a moment to think about it. She'll look down between them. She'll look up to your wings, Kalvik. And
Oh,
then,
I'm sorry. I don't think Kelvik had wings. I think the little illusion of himself had wings that brought her to him, but
ah,
he does not have wings tonight. He has not figured that out yet, and he's not pretending. I think that would just be more mean to himself than anything else.
okay. Then she will look between you two. And after a moment, she will pick up your hand. She will cup both of her hands. She will cup it in both of her hands. And she will nod. I will help you. But after this, no more help. You need
Hopefully,
to
I won't
do,
need it after this.
yes. And She lifts up your hand to her mouth and she puts her finger between um her lips and she goes to bite it. And Calvic, you feel your wand start to rumble at your side.
I think Kalvik immediately, he chose this place for a reason. And I think he immediately, I think probably just yells, "Run!" and pushes her away and goes to jump off the tower.
Okay. So, we're going to have to do a few checks, I think.
Good, perfect, excellent.
Because there's a lot going on right now.
Mhm.
This is all happening quite quickly. The wand will you go to so let's do this first. Your wand starts to shake and goes to jump off your hip onto the ground. So, what do you want to do? I know you want to jump off the tower, but do you want to try to grab your wand first?
Oh, yes. He's trying to take this thing with him. He doesn't want this thing anywhere near Syndra or Lazarus right now. So I think as he's trying to go, he's probably trying to hold it. Last time it jumped off his hip, so he's trying to hold it at his hip as he runs.
You push her back. As you do so, a loud growl rips through the air as Lazarus runs forward to try to probably stop you from pushing her, or at least catch her or something.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a flight.
Good. Perfect. My specialty.
Go ahead and give me a flight of 15.
All right, better start the explodes. No, that's not going to do it. That's a 1 on a D4.
Okay. So I will give you this. So you go to reach for this wand, and you go to try to push yourself back off the tower, but you fall short. You manage to fall on the edge. You can feel the wind whipping at your back, muscling your hair. But you see your wand whirl up and point up towards Syndra. What do you want to do?
So he is hanging off the edge and the wand is up in the air.
So the wand is on the floor, pointing up. You are on the edge of the tower. You're not hanging off, but you almost fell off, basically.
Gotcha. I mean, I guess in the moment, without thinking about it, his first thought is to just throw himself on top of the wand.
Oh my God.
I mean, he doesn't want, he's not going to let his wand like murder someone. So
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's going to try to jump on it and wrestle it. Like he's not going to try to just cover it like a grenade, but he's maybe going to try to jump on it and fight it to the side as he's yelling. He probably yells just again, run with, I can't yell that with my son, but like run with like a level of desperation that it's just guttural.
So you are shouting, run, and the two of them are startled. Syndra goes to pull out her wand and she takes a few steps back, and Lazarus is crouched. He is like offensive mode.
I think maybe sees that and he's yelling, no, run.
Okay. You're trying to wrestle the wand.
And he's trying to wrestle the wand off.
You're trying to wrestle the wand off. Go ahead and give me a brawn. Give me a brawn of 15.
Okay, D8, come on, buddy. 15, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. That is not, nope. So that's a 3 plus a 1 is a 4, and even with all my adversity tokens, I could get that up to a 9. That'd be about it. So
this wand is stronger than you remember. It is your great grandfather's essence at this point up at the surface, trying to burst through, trying to take matters into his own hands. Kalvik, you're not able to control this wand at this point. So I will give you the choice. Do you want to leave it up to the dice, or do you want to, does Calvic, in desperation, want to try to direct the wand? You have to pick.
Cool. I think it probably may. As much as I would like to say he tries to push it towards Lazarus, I don't think he's like thinking like that. I think he's hoping they've run away. I think he's just hoping that they're turning and running, and his whole effort was focused on trying to push, like, just to subdue the wand. So the fact that it's not being subdued, I don't think he had time to like, well, I can't fight this, I'm going to move it. I think he's doing everything he can to stop it, and he just can't. And so I think it's going to do what it's going to do.
Okay. All right, everybody. So we're going to assign numbers to Syndra, Lazarus, and Calvic. You're going to roll for me, Josh.
Cool.
You're going to roll a d4. Shall we do it like digitally to see if we can share the numbers somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. What could I can literally just take my camera and do this.
That is another option.
Oh yeah, that's something we can do.
That's
okay.
probably the
There's
best
also on oh, I am muted. Am I muted?
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
not muted.
On Multiverse, there is a dice roller.
Oh, is there that I could do in the center of the screen?
Yeah.
Then
I don't know where it shows up
Let's
on the
see.
screen.
shows up in the chat, I think.
In Multiverse. Where is
Oh, it just shows up in the chat. It doesn't show up on the screen. Okay.
I think it shows up in the chat.
Never mind then. Sorry.
Let's go ahead and do it camera-wise. Go ahead and assign numbers, and 4 will be, or the leftover, it's going to be a d4. The leftover will be a reroll.
Yeah, reroll, or does Calvic get 2? Because he's literally throwing himself on top of the wall.
Oh, no, it does show up above your character head, I think.
Oh, it does. Look at that. It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do
you want to reroll, or does Calvic have a 50% chance where they have a 25 because he's literally laying on top of the wand?
I'll give it to you. So do we want to say, what do you want to say? Assign people their fates right now.
Good. Perfect. All right. I guess I'll go 1 and 2 as low numbers are Calvic, 3 is Lazarus, 4 is Syndra.
Let me write that down real quick.
1, 2, Calvic, 3, Lazarus, 4, Syndra.
It'd be very funny if you ended up shooting Lazarus just because earlier today you were talking about, well, we'll just kill Lazarus.
I stand by it, be a good way to fix the problem.
Okay. All right. You ready? Do you have the dice function?
I think so. I'm going to click
Okay.
this. I don't know what's actually going to roll it here, but I'm just going to start clicking things until it gets rolled.
Just go ahead.
Okay.
One time.
Okay, roll
Lisa, let's see.
D4 once. No, not +1. Okay.
3. Everyone, you ready? Take a deep
Mhm.
breath.
Mhm.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay. That's a 1. That's a Calvic roll right there. That's a 1, baby.
That's a Calvic roll. So, Calvic, you are wrestling this wand, and before you know it, you feel the wand's point push up into your sternum, and an explosive pain shoots through you as a harpoon shoots out, impaling through you. You gasp out. Describe the pain to me, I imagine. Like, go ahead. Like, how...
I mean, if it was directly through my chest, I imagine that there's like a moment of ooh, ow, and then as it goes through my spine, I'm like, well, that doesn't hurt. And then I just get really cold. And I kind of look down, and I don't know if the wand's on the ground yet, but there's an entire harpoon shaft sticking out of my abdomen. And then and then I think he just like falls to the ground with his eyes wide.
And you feel the spikes of those harpoons on your back. And all you can hear at a distance, it's like the world is kind of fading around you as you hear Syndra, Cal, no. And she goes, go. And at this point, she is roaring at her brother, get someone now. Shadows are just moving around you. You see, I think what you see at first are the stars blinking up above you. They remind you so much of your shirt that you had worn tonight, and the glare of the moon, which slowly fades before you see Syndra's face. And she takes your face in her hands and she says, "No, come on, Calvin, come back." The harpoon drags you sharply, suddenly, into the point of that wand. Yeah. Zoop,
Just get
just like
vacuumed
that.
up. Mm-hmm.
Wait. So you got
Ba-dum-bum,
sucked in?
ba-dum-ba.
Holy crap.
Bye, guys.
He got sucked into the wand. That's what happened.
He got sucked into the wand, yes.
Cool. And
And
Syndra. Okay. Cool.
yeah,
Cool.
so down at the party, you're gonna see Syndra and Lazarus both run towards professors, telling them, and there's gonna be a lot of chaos happening as you see people at first confused. I mean, I imagine there's probably not, and then the clock strikes midnight. I will say that. There's probably not a whole lot of people left at the Yule Ball at this point, but you guys are left, I assume. You stayed late, and Conway will get this news from Syndra, and he will go to grab all of you. Come with me now.
Yep.
Now.
Yep. Okay.
And
Okay,
he
okay.
will follow Syndra up towards the roof. And you will all see the bone wand of Calvic with a splatter of blood on the tower roof, just laying in the moonlight.
Oh my, what do we do?
Still-
Is there still a chain on it, out of curiosity?
No. It's just the wand. And Conway will run forward and grab up the wand and look to all of you. Go to my room right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
This is so not the point, but I cannot believe we were going to do this mission in our ball fits.
Yeah, I know, right?
In formal gowns for this. Okay.
All right.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, cool.
Got murdered by my grandpa.
Okay, because in my head it was like, oh, he's getting impaled. That means like, oh, to save his life, Syndra's gonna turn him into a vampire right here, right now, I guess. But I was like, nope, actually, you're getting sucked silly by the wand. Let's see how that goes.
Got sucked, but in a less fun way.
Yeah. Damn. Nanny, what the fuck?
Wow.
Mhm.
Lazarus isn't coming, right? Lazarus isn't coming. We're all in agreement that Lazarus is not.
Lazarus is not fucking coming.
Nah.
Syndra can come if she wants, I guess. I don't.
We can
know
take
her.
Syndra.
None of us know her except for Calvin.
But like,
Unless we need to take Lazarus so that we can sacrifice.
like
use
offer Lazarus to get.
Offer him up as
No,
like a
absolutely not. Lazarus is gonna get in there and go like, "I'm gonna steal your life pheasant." Tee hee hee. Like and like.
Yeah,
like
Lazarus
a
sucks.
little eel wiggle out of that wand.
I will say that was a very unexpected turn, Josh. I did not expect you to want to take that because it was going to be a Syndra or Lazarus.
Mhm.
But I'm like,
If it was Lazarus, we could have just left it for another year.
okay.
No, it's just reactionary, baby. Calvic's all about reaction. These last two things
Yeah.
changed. These two sessions
Yeah.
changing the story. So, yeah.
If you shot Lazarus and he got sucked into the wand, who the fuck is going in there to save him? I guess
Yeah,
you
exactly.
probably would because you'd feel guilty about it. But it's like good. It's a good thing if you get stuck
Yeah.
up there. That's not the nicest thing to say, but
Mm-hmm.
Like, we could have just been done with it. We would have just been like, okay, sweet, problem solved. Another year,
Mhm.
we'll do it next year. Lazarus is dead. Wonderful.
we can't just
No.
leave Calvin fucking in there.
You can't leave Calvic. We like Calvic.
Mm-hmm.
Enough.
But it could conveniently take you many sessions to get Calvic back, theoretically.
Yeah, it could be like a whole thing of we go in, we realize we can't do it, and then we have to come
Mhm.
back in a.
That
in a
feels
No, we'll see what
unlikely.
happens. We'll see. Hey, who knows?
All right. Thank you to all followers and subscribers who have joined us tonight.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Dramatic violin.
All right, follow us. Lauren, is there anyone that joined us tonight? I don't think so. I didn't see anyone.
No, pretty chill night.
Yeah, I did see Eugene in the chat. Hello, Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene.
We love Eugene.
Follow us on social media, and remember, we do have a Discord. Did somebody copy our whole chat discussion?
We're going to do it. We'll
Yeah,
do it.
go ahead and do that. So we
I'll
can
send
post
several
that.
screenshots. Whereabouts do you want it from?
What do you mean?
Oh, we'll find it.
Yeah.
Oh, I already put screenshots of our Zoom chat in the Discord, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, tonight's conversations were amazing. They were just too much. Okay, so yes, check out our Discord. Always funny stuff being posted. If you enjoy our show, consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. We do enjoy being here every week, clearly. You can catch up on all of our shows on YouTube under the live tab, but there is a Kids on Brooms playlist on YouTube that I would definitely check out. It has all the episodes. Try to keep it updated every week. So yeah, go check that out and either relive this wonderful episode of drama and murder.
So much happened. So much happened.
Yeah.
So much. Social media for Majestic Goose, what's going on?
Nothing. We have officially run into our holiday schedule where all the people have conflicting everything. We just December is quiet for us. We'll be back January, I think 11th is our first set of shows back. But we're quiet for the next month.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're about to get quiet. We have next Sunday and then the 15th, and I believe we are off for 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
it's just that time of year.
Yeah.
But definitely go check them out, go follow them, watch their stuff that they already have up because they are hilarious and amazing. And I think that's all I have for you guys tonight. So stick around, we're gonna raid. And we will see you next week. No, not even next week, it's Friday.
We'll see you on
We're gonna
Sunday.
see you on
2 days.
Sunday. Which is
Sunday.
a couple days. Oh my gosh.
Sunday.
I'm so not used to this like impromptu Kids on Broom session. Yes, so stick around and we will see you on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.